All right. We are live.
Avises hos Kim.
Yeah.
Det er liksom, vi ser oss to, men ikke...
It's because it's been knocked.
Yes.
So
There we go.
that's
Nå er det
why.
bare Kim.
There we go. All right.
Do we have audio? Is everything good? Twitch on mobile is horrible.
Yep.
With or without the app. Can't really find anything there.
Nope.
Well, Lutra says I can hear you.
Awesome. All right. So
also during the stream, I sometimes might need to cough because I have a sore throat.
that's
So-
fun.
So I'm gonna, put up my hand to signalize that I need to cough.
We will try to notice when that happens.
So that we don't have to hear all the coughing during roleplay when,
We love your coffee.
I don't.
Or the
It's
rustling of packets.
I'm working on it right
Yes,
now.
Yes.
Get it out of the way.
All right. So while we wait for our GM to make a dramatic entrance, welcome to episode 39 of the Kestrels. Left Hand is the title of this one. And we're starting on a Saturday and a little bit later than we usually would because of life and work
Boo!
and things.
Yeah.
And as you may notice, Sunniva is not with us today, which means that Firil will be
Or
On-
is she?
Shadow mode. Firil is in shadow mode. Or on /follow, whichever you prefer. But we are joined by the lovely Kim, aka Rara, aka, what's your character's name? Navia?
Navia.
Navia,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So you'll figure out who that is during the course of play.
Or will you?
Or will you? Dum dum dum!
The surprise is there is no surprise.
You'll just be sitting here throughout the stream like a placeholder.
well, I heard a rumor that you needed eye candy, so
Ah, always, always.
That is a filthy lie!
Please give us some feedback on the sound.
I'll kick your ass.
I've just
I can't.
adjusted it, so please give us some
Yes.
feedback on the sound.
Let me
Lutra
scroll.
says that the sound was a bit quiet. Rin has hopefully fixed that. And people are saying hi, Kim, in the chat. And the
Hi.
sound is much better. Awesome.
muy excelente.
Excellent.
Lutra says, I've got it quite high and it's still moderate. Oh, that's about the sound, so it's fine. Can we trust Kim this time? It is what I want to know.
So now, I just lost 50 krona.
We don't know.
It's like,
I guess
I
you'll
bet
just,
you.
you'll just have to watch to find out.
I bet you.
You can totally trust me. You know this.
Wink, wink.
Aurora is going to say this, you said. She's definitely going to say, can we trust her this time? And I'm like, no, she would never. She's a forgiving soul.
Announcement-wise, we don't have that much to announce, except for the fact that we've hit over 9,000 downloads for our podcasts. Yay!
Yeah.
Well, that's for Chicago and the Kestrels combined, but it's amazing, and we hope to be able to hit 10K by the end of October at least.
Giveaway?
Yeah, we have to have a giveaway, a big one, like a hoodie.
It's gonna be a hoodie.
Some stuff.
Everybody loves hoodies and winter's coming,
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Who wouldn't want a nice hoodie?
Nah.
We're not doing any more convention appearances this year as far as we
I
know.
like it.
So we're just going to focus on the live streams and producing the podcasts so they're released on a regular basis. That's the plan. So conventions will hopefully be next year sometime.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for announcements and updates and things. Yeah.
I just need to get something.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
This is it. Leanna's sitting. I'm going. She left the camera. Why did she leave the camera? She's gonna come back with a chainsaw or a moose or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or a moose saw.
Lutra Jim says, do we ever trust Kim? Ryurai says, I usually trust people. Lutra says, that's your mistake.
Can we behave, please, or I'll turn this chat around?
And the Ryura says, but it's nice trusting people. Yes, it is nice until they stab you in the back. Then it's not so nice
Yes.
anymore.
And
But
you-
not all people do that.
Why did you do that to me?
Only Kim.
Why did you do that?
No.
You put the chocolate all the way over there.
Kim did it just to spite you.
She.
I'm pretty sure.
What did I do now?
You eat too much chocolate.
I
Whatever
see.
happened, I agree with Tonje.
I gotta give you a top tip though, Tonje. Before we started, she asked me, "Can I get some plate mail? And can I ride this thing at some point? By the way, you're fat and you have too much chocolate." So I don't know if you meant to do it in that order, but wait until you receive
borrow
the
the
things
book?
at least.
Yep.
You can
I
burn
need
my book.
spells.
She's not wrong, you know. I'm saying.
Okay.
You gonna punish me for telling you the truth?
And Nutrigem says, hey,
Yes.
chastising the children is usually my job.
It is, but you're on a break, so
Mhm.
it's my turn. But also, yes, of
If you
course I
can't
punished
take the tea, you shouldn't be brewing.
Mm-hmm.
You're bringing tea puns into this conversation. I will never forgive you. Tea is sacred. Give me some chocolate!
No.
Please.
Lick the chocolate.
Oh, the colors are... What?
So once you've had your fill of chocolate, do you want to do a little recap from last week's
Do you want to
episode?
introduce the characters?
Yes, we can do that first. Hi, I'm Anita. I play Valeth. My slogan is well, actually. And she's a mage user. No, she's not a mage user. She's a magic user.
Oh! Right, slip!
No, I love that. No, you're a Templar user.
I am a Templar user. I have a problem. I have a type. Okay, clearly. She used to be a circle mage, but she hasn't been that for a while, and she hates nature. Anything that has to do with being outdoors and outside of the city is awful. So yeah, that's pretty much it for now.
Can we just clarify something? We just stumbled across a great t-shirt idea. There's rather a circle mage than a square mage. It's lovely how only Valeth laughed at that.
Rather a magic user than a mage user.
Anyway, you can't say anything much about your character yet because it's a secret.
Oh, I can say something.
No.
I am a character.
Well, you're certainly not boring.
And she's Kim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm Kim.
You're allowed to introduce yourself.
What?
Yes.
But I'm not here, or am I?
No,
Again.
no.
I love this. We haven't started, and it's almost crying already. my life
This
is
was
so
your
short.
idea, Rick. You can't complain now.
Oh, watch me.
Okay, the big secret is that Rick found me too unruly behind the chat, so he thinks he can control me in the physical flesh. He's actually pointing at me with a loaded gun underneath the table. You can't see it, but I'm actually terrified.
What am I pointing with? Moving on.
Oh, wow.
I'm
What kind of
innocent.
loaded gun?
What's the range on that thing?
I don't want to know. I just want to disclaim sometimes I say things without the double meaning.
Oh, well.
Luckily Rick completes me in all the wrong ways.
That took like a whole 5 minutes before we derailed completely. It's glorious.
I tried to keep it short.
Yes, you did. You did. Tonje, do you want to continue?
May I? Alright.
Yes, please.
So, hello, my name is Tonje. I play Gaffy. He is also mage and an elf. He used to be half elf, half human. Now he's full elf. Yeah.
He's the pretty decent big boy.
Yeah. Who's gotten big?
Yeah, he is really big now.
Yeah, he's...
You have two choices when you're talking about Gaffy, which is to either give you the too long didn't read or the too long read it all, no regrets. And we haven't got time for the latter. Also, Banhammer for those chat misgivings.
Oh, okay.
It's really pretty. It's the prettiest hammer I've ever seen.
floral.
It's so floral.
Yes.
Darling?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Ren. I play Than. He's a half Kunari, half human, half breed. Shouldn't be possible mutation thing. Yeah, tragic backstory, the whole lot. Yeah. And along with Gaffy, he's kind of the muscle of the group. So, yeah. He's Gaffy's bro, yo.
Actual muscle as opposed to magic charged muscle. So.
I have muscles. I just haven't shown them yet. Because Gaffy's never naked.
We're still waiting for that topless scene, you know.
So, hang on a
Yona
minute.
is still waiting.
Hang on a second. I've seen pictures, drawings of Gaffy naked. So. I'm just saying. Fair enough, he has muscles. Anyway.
Are you feeling called out?
So, we're back in Ostwick, and it's not going very well, is it?
Well, no.
We're alive. It's
Well,
going
yes.
dandy.
It's just Firil is a bit injured.
Mm-hmm.
She got hit by a fireball, and then she's toasted.
So we fled up into the city, and Firil found one of the old hideout entrances to the sewers that the Carta uses, and we got in there. And I don't remember if we actually hooked up with the Carta or not last time. So
No,
Nope.
don't think so.
No. Well, we at least made it to the sewers. That I remember.
After a, say, failed, that's a bit cruel, a challenged attempt at sneaking back into Ostwick via the ports, you came a cropper when the ship that you were on, you all switched to the smaller of the ships to try and help stealth yourself in. It hit a man-made debris field under the the water line, which made the ship capsize. Also, you came under fire from both arrows, bolts from ballista. I think plural for that is ballistae. I think fairly certain Luther Gem's going to correct
ballista.
on that, or just ballistas. And also, did I mention fireballs? Which is definitely a quick way to ruin your evening. Managing to find everyone, you had an amazing way of trying to sneak around, involving getting Ket to dress up as one of the Tevinton soldiers while having someone speak for him in Tevinton. Hello, fellow Tevinton peoples.
Yeah, that.
How are you on this fine day? It didn't work. And as usual, resulted in a lot of killing. But not to be a spoiler. The episode, I believe, ended when a battle mage, Venatori battle mage, got fed up and launched a fireball at this conflict which was happening, killing some of his own men and almost killing Firil and hurting Than in the process. It's the first occasion I got to actually shoot off some really higher tier magic, and I have to say I was not disappointed. However, it backfired in some ways because the explosion, the smoke, and the aftermath gave you a chance to actually escape the port side area. You told me last time you were going to go and look for the Carta, so into the sewers you went.
Yes.
And exhausted, injured, and smelling slightly of burnt toast, you ventured into the under sewer areas of Ostwick. And here we begin. What? And 1 second. Flannel shirt. Right. You can't just say flannel. Flannel means like cloth or something.
Yeah, and this is cloth.
So you're going to now, instead of saying pass me that shirt, you're going to say pass me that piece of cloth with buttons on it in a convenient manner.
Why? When I can just say flannel.
No, you stop that. It's too early for that. Your trip through the sewers hasn't gone entirely well either. It's both boring and also dangerous. The slick grounds around this area aren't the same type of sewers that you're familiar with, and the two times that you did go into the sewers last, so like 1-ish times. Before it was part of the old canal system that was underneath Ostwick. This time it's proper sewers, so these walls are slick with filth. There's nowhere to sit down properly. As you're walking in a hole which is essentially designed for one person going like this across the stream. Moving further into the city, you've had the chance to hear what sounds like not explosions, but destruction above you. In fact, some of the on one occasion, if you've ever tried to open the manholes or the covers, they're all locked or things have been placed on top of them.
Well, that's impractical.
However, the situation gets even worse when the person guiding you, Firil, passes out and ends up being carried. Who's carrying Firil?
Roll off.
Roll off, damn it! Actually, no. Even better. Test of strength.
It's definitely not me.
Take off the suit. No, sorry. Put on the suit. We'll see how you are.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
guess that he still has his combat magic enabled, so...
Sure. Yeah.
Because I never said it, put it out.
I don't think you've ever taken it off. You're like
To double.
literally Tony Stark of the fantasy world.
And 16...
Yeah, he's carrying Firil.
16 plus 17 plus 2.
Oh no! Who will carry Firil? I will. No, I will.
I got 15, so you carry.
Fight.
So basically, Firil is in the front, and then suddenly she just passes out, and Than and Gaffy just go,
Yeah.
I'll take her.
I think it's more that, Than is probably further back.
Yeah.
Or maybe that the fan and is behind Firil is about to catch her,
Yeah.
but because Gaffy is in love with Firil, he just bulldozes Fan out of the way to catch
Like,
her.
okay, buddy,
Be my guest.
It's one of those chibi
you go
moments
get her.
where you're both going for it, but the intent is so powerful that you're like, such intense, Nani.
Something like that,
Yeah.
because he's
Ah, God.
he's very concerned about Firil.
For the sake of headcanon, I like the idea that Firil starts to put her hand up against the wall. Someone maybe says, "Are you okay?" At which point, knowing Sunniva, Firil would say something like, "Yeah, yeah. Well."
Yes, that sounds like
it.
Firil.
Jinx.
No, I broke my pen. I'm
It's a new
fixing.
one.
No, I broke this one. Where
Hang
to
on.
begin? Oh,
There. That's where we begin.
Yes,
We
get all your drinkies out of the way.
should we start doing like some fake product placement,
No.
like makeup products, and then put them in the camera, like Anders tears, or, you know? Are you hungry? If you're for a snack,
I am
here's some.
currently drinking Valeth wine. Valeth.
Oh boy.
Valeth wine. Try to say that quickly.
Valeth one? No.
Valeth
you
wine,
can't.
Valeth wine. Valeth
Valeth
wine.
wine.
Valeth
wine.
What? Guys,
No.
It sounds like her wine.
Hashtag Valeth wine.
Mm-hmm. Just doesn't work.
we'll just abbreviate it to VW. VM.
It's gonna-
VW.
Volkswagen.
No, possibly sponsored by Volkswagen.
Also, I was going to go with broken eggs and Keth crisps. Anyway, so
So wine and crisps, huh?
I don't want to know.
We're classy. We're a classy podcast.
Real classy.
I'm more of a beer and cheese kind of guy, but I'm also disgusting. So, so we begin as you're taking a breather for what it's worth in what seems to be a room the size of this living room, good few feet back and forth. There's no lighting. Do you have any lanterns?
I have my spell wisp.
So it's blue color, right?
Blue or white? I don't remember. I think it's white.
We have the sword of my belated dad who glows when I have combat magic enabled,
Which you do.
which I have.
So between the ball of light and the sword of light, It's like, isn't my dad's sword? It glows whenever I have combat magic enabled. It also changes colour depending on what mood I'm on. What does pink mean? Shut up!
That's how we came. That's how we invented the mood ring.
Yeah, Mutzvad. The room is, as I say, the room is about a good 5 people wide, 10 people. Well, half that when you're talking about Than. On your left-hand side, up against the wall, there is a raised, built-up component, a block made of brickwork, which carries the water that's draining from the side. A small pipe carries it, and then creates this decline. It looks like, for lack of a better word, some sort of strange amalgamation of Dwarven and Tevinten. You think that because 1, stone, pretty well done. 2, fairly certain that's magical. That stone's been melted. So this is old. This is like Tevinten Imperium era sewer systems, built to last, kind of. The actual river of sewage, which, by the way, is poo.
Of course.
I want to get that out of the way with. It's a sewer. If you were trying to get the visualized situation.
Technical term is grey water. Might even be black water, I don't know.
Depending on what people are eating.
We are not discussing this. Moving on. So in the map that I was creating, it's green. So
All right.
that's optimism at worst. That is really. What do they drink up there? So this
the river, does it go through like the center of the room or at the edge of the room?
Yes.
Or?
It comes down this rocky outcrop and this decline. Has a tiny, beautiful waterfall. If it wasn't for the occasional thunk of heavier matter that coils around the room through a set of pointless turns, and then goes over the edge into this vast tunnel, which just goes off into the distance.
Right.
The lighting down here, as I say, is very hard. There's very little. From what there is, it's coming from manholes or any kind of coverage above. And as you found, most of those seem to have been shut or sealed off. It seems that there's been a battle or some sort of action that's been going on while you're away. And who knows why they did it, but access to the streets above is, for the moment, no longer possible.
We were resting in this room?
Not for any more than now.
We've just stopped.
Okay. Well, if we're
One of the notes,
ever sitting...
the ground is caked in filth.
Well, I'm gonna crouch.
Okay.
And he will cradle Firil.
What happened? Is she okay?
Can I do like this chirurgy?
Because I think you used healing magic on her
Yeah.
before we ended the last session, so
Yes.
it's probably fatigue or whatever, but you can do a heal check for
Yeah.
that.
Didn't I stop you from doing that?
No.
No.
Nope. Did
Why
not.
would I? Because, healing magic's cheating in my mind. This is why you always go for the healers. Unfortunately, one of the healers in
You
this
have
group.
2 healers in this
Yeah,
group.
but this one was armor.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm a paladin, okay?
it's like, go for the healer. Ah,
Which
crap.
The other healer.
Yeah, but I'll do the healing cunning check to see if I can figure out what's wrong.
Sure.
It's a double. It's not the highest roll, but let's see. That's 10, 15, 17.
17. Healing magic is an interesting one. In its different shapes and forms and fashions, it's designed technically to put the body back in the way it wants to be. Which means that sometimes healing magic isn't always as effective as people like to admit. It's a different form of first aid. Which kind of explains why, as you're looking at Firil, you realise that not only is she like bone tired and just stricken with fatigue, she's also rasping breath, which could indicate some sort of smoke inhalation. Some stuff even magic can't help with. It's just rest. Also, if I recall correctly, she took an injury last time, which was torn. What did we decide on?
Was it torn ligament or something.
It was. I think it was a shoulder.
Yeah.
It was a.
It was a dislocated shoulder because
Correct.
Than relocated it. So to get
Also, the injury on her shoulder is going to require some bed rest. The healing has made it so that she won't die. But the human body can only take so much before it needs to just simply get back in bed and do its thing. Other than that, she's just knackered.
I think she's exhausted, really. It's been quite a lot of stress upon her body and mind, going through everything that she has. And then I guess her shoulder is still kind of painful. I can try to bind it somehow. I'll just use some of my shirt to make a makeshift bandage. I have chirurgy, okay?
I'm not saying that. It's just I've seen too many movies.
Well, I mean, it's going to be hard to do here now, unless you and Than hold her between the two of you. Maybe
I can hold her while you fix it.
Yeah, I can do that. You can do that.
That could work.
I'll try to provide some light, and I guess we're stuck here until she wakes up. Because I don't know my way around the sewers, and I don't think you two do either. And just wandering around will get us killed.
Yes.
I think.
So probably smart to stay here for a bit.
Yes. I'll provide light for them while they, bind up Firil's arm. So I'll have my spell wisp hover above us so we get light.
Shall I roll?
Yes, please.
Chirurgy.
This is embarrassing. There we go.
That's not a good roll.
Fake it till you make it.
Because the thing about chirurgy is that it's dragon die times 3 plus my cunning thing.
See?
And that is 6, so it's 12.
Okay, cool. You managed to get the binding around the actual ligament. It's very swollen, but at least this way you've kept it from causing itself any more harm. You've put her arm to her front, like this, so it's not going to be hanging around everywhere and yanking itself off.
Sorry. Just wait a minute. For her to...
It is
Yes,
it was blurring.
Very. Yeah. There we go. Fixed it.
You can handle the compound.
For the record,
No, we're just too gorgeous.
Luther Jam said
Mine's fine.
Volkswagen is going to sue.
Yeah.
Yes.
And time for me to get out the laminator.
For what?
I have no idea. I don't know what that was in reference to. But now we know.
Now we know.
What's everyone's perception, by the way?
Just passive perception.
Just the stat.
5.
2.
I love that. Gaffy has the ability to literally kill a building, and yet he probably couldn't spot one.
No. But that's because he's too preoccupied with Firil.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
And I'm just getting used to my, elven senses.
It's like, Gaffy, what is that over there? Ah!
It's like when you become a vampire and you have to get used to your powers.
Yeah.
Like...
What are you doing? Just watching the guy. There's literally nothing up to the horizon. There's a town just over the mountain there. That's right. You keep doing that thing.
For the record, Luther Jam is laminating things for display at school.
Then
it makes sense.
Laminations, what you need.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Cool. So, they didn't hear a thing.
They didn't hear a thing.
They didn't hear a thing.
I killed them all.
I have focus on hearing.
Me too.
I took into consideration any potential for focuses. Let this happen. Also, no killing!
I also have
Should be
scouting,
honest.
so I get to re-roll perception rolls.
Oh,
But
wow,
we
you
didn't
really
roll for
want this, don't
perception.
you? Fine, roll
Just-
for it. You didn't, I did.
Just saying.
Go on, roll it again. You roll it this time. No, just him. This is scouting. Because scouting, you never get anything from scouting in this game, really, because you're very rarely in that position where it's
We've
useful.
used it several times.
Yeah.
How many is several?
Like at least 4 or 5.
Yeah?
At least.
Yeah? Recently?
Yeah.
When?
Over the past 4 games before summer. And even with the slave ship, Than got to re-roll for scouting. And that was half a year ago.
I'm switching from, the whole, you're obviously
Well,
wrong, and the GM.
Rick.
And
The 17.
Damn it.
The 17 did the job.
Well, I don't know. Does it?
Most likely not.
Okay.
You roll your stealth. Rin's made this a thing now, so we're going to make this a thing.
That's fine. I would assume that I am doing the other thing.
Let's say yes.
Yes.
Because I don't really know, but I think it sounds cool.
Let's see. Brings me up to...
Sometimes I wonder whether I GM these games drunk or I have blackouts or something. Yeah, both probably.
Well, I have to constantly re-watch the games to remember what we've done.
I'm
Well,
trying
you
to
do,
math and
the-
I can't him or something.
I do the editing, so
Yeah.
that's helpful.
That's it.
You know, edit out that thing you said. To engineer the situation, so when I go and check the evidence, there's nothing there.
Mm.
Damn it. Well,
Well, actually...
Yeah,
I
so-
had 2 ones.
Oh, that sucks.
So I guess Than does
Yes.
hear you.
Mm.
Care to describe the scene?
Yes.
Obviously, Than can pull out his swords and act all like, haha, nothing can get past me, for
But
I am Than.
he's got his arms full
I'm-
of Firil though.
Yeah.
It's like, don't!
Do you turn around or anything?
Do you wield
No, he's
Firil?
kind of just like,
Did you hear that?
did you guys hear that?
You know what?
No, what? No.
Dripping of poo?
No, it was...
I was about to make a more formal introduction.
Holy maker!
So out of the shadows closer to your light sources stepped this black-clad person with a mask. Or fabric across the face.
Gaffy's drawing sword.
What about Firil?
Who's there?
He's that
Who are
guy.
you?
I've been expecting you.
Have you now? I find that hard to believe, but go on.
I am an associate of Shylock. I have been expecting you.
Should have known.
I received a letter 2 days ago that you were coming here, and I have done my utmost best to try to prepare for it on his orders. And what I find down here is quite frankly a mess.
Well, Valeth looks around at her surroundings and says, yes, I would agree. It is quite messy.
You could say it's a shitty situation.
Mm-hmm.
Gaffy's
Well then,
taking his sword down. Like, well, we met a few obstacles,
Mm-hmm.
as one might suspect when Tevinton soldiers are a mass.
I would assume things have really gone to hell a couple last.
Hashtag Rick forgot Cat again.
I'm not disturbing this, though. You continue.
I was trying to have a train of thought. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone to hell here in Ostwick since I've been here about a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's been mayhem. I'm surprised you actually made it this far.
Well, to be fair, I'm kind of surprised we've made it this far, judging by the way we arrived.
I am a bit surprised, though. I was expecting Shylock to be with you.
No, he didn't come.
I see.
What did Shylock do? Did he go with the rest of the forces?
Did he
Yes.
see on the other ship?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Contingency plan made it so that he is going ashore another place.
But before
understand.
we divulge any more details, how can we know that you are who you say you are?
Well, if you want my help, you better just take my word for it.
I'm so done taking people's word for things.
Oh, really? Well,
You must have some way of identifying yourself.
none that you would know of. I don't work out in the open.
Valeth, look, we're stuck here regardless until Firil comes to, and I wouldn't mind moving out of this place.
You've got me there.
Just hopefully not.
And then he
into-
leans over to Valeth and goes like, besides, if there's a problem, I'm sure we can fix it between us.
Yes, I'm sure we could. Fine.
I did not hear that because my perception is bish.
For the podcast,
I might have
I'm
heard
sure we
that.
I was just waiting for the very end of this scene when everyone's done, we're all moving on, and then it just cuts back to Gaffy and he's like, "Hey, there's someone new here."
And everyone looks at him and he's like, what? No, I'm not 12 anymore.
I don't have that excuse anymore.
I'm just going to do a bit of
Yeah.
an aside. First of all, we are playing, there's a few of us are actually playing another game doing the Curse of Strahd. And Kim's partner, who I'll mention by name, is Kashang. He is new to RPGs and he has a wonderful character who does exactly that all the time because he can't keep up with it all the time.
Yeah.
So every now and then we'll have this big drama scene and it'll be really quiet, just attentive, and at the very end of it, we'll be like, "That dude's a vampire!"
Yes.
Anyway,
Just
for the podcast,
brilliant.
Than leaves over to Valeth and says, look, I'm sure that if this goes pear-shaped, we can take care of it.
And she nods and says, yes, we probably could. Just so you know.
I
Okay.
did not hear it.
No.
Still.
No. But that's what Ren whispered.
Yes.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
Do I hear it?
I guess you will have to roll for it.
Perception.
Yes,
And since it's talking, you should roll communication for that.
Sure.
I just want you to roll really, really badly.
Yep.
Yeah, he was gonna.
It's okay. He's not that fussed, to be
I
honest,
know.
but it's good to have that bad roll used up
Yeah, that's fine.
on
That's good.
something
Yeah,
insignificant.
You totally
Optimism.
heard it.
You totally heard it.
So, this dark-clad character pulls down her scarf in front of her face, takes off the hood, it's covering the huge elven ears, and sighs. Let me just make this very clear. I'm here to help you on behest of Shylock. These are my direct orders. But I have no commitment to you, nor attachment. I have no intention of dying for you.
Oh, we wouldn't ask you to either.
Or there would be plenty of opportunities for that, trust me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
How can you be working for Shylock when you're so young?
It's a long story.
I don't.
You can see that she's young.
Yeah, well, how young does she look?
15.
25.
What?
Yeah, she's 25.
I see that as a 1.
Oh yes, fair enough.
Yes, she's so young. Because Valeth also is just 25.
Oh well.
You guys are so young.
Charlie's dragon just showed up in the chat and said, and if Stan fails, Valid goes, my ass is not pear-shaped. Also high.
Okay. So, yeah.
Can we say that and it didn't happen?
Yeah.
We could say it happens, and I'll just comment upon something about having to show my ID every time I buy.
Yeah.
Sure, let's see you look
You
younger
can-
than you are.
We can say that it didn't happen, but there will always be someone who insists it did.
It's fine.
A bunch of 12-year-olds yesterday told me I looked 21, and I was so happy.
You don't know, I might just have been a pretty decent big girl. I will sit on you, and not in the comfortable way.
Just continue. Actually, go on. Let's go.
I will pad my ass with nails.
Oh, that sounds comfortable.
Actually, you might like that. I don't know.
I've never tried. I wouldn't know.
Why do people keep saying that?
Anyways.
Actually, he might like that. Blah, 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 blah. See, well, yeah, I might. Shut up. You started it.
Right. Okay, so let's start by, do you know of a safer place than here that you can take us to?
No.
Where Firil can actually lie down and have a rest and we can recuperate.
There's a couple of places, but to be quite fair, the numbers of safe locations within the city is quite limited.
I would imagine.
Do
you know why they've sealed off the manholes?
Oh, well, there's a manhunt going on. I would suppose something to do with that.
Are they hunting us or someone else?
Someone else.
Who?
Might be me.
It might be you, meaning it is you, most definitely you.
Yes, there are some groups that are taking a particular interest to me.
Which groups?
To Vintus.
Right.
The right.
Splendid. Well, good to be on whichever side is not their side.
On that we can agree.
I'm Kath.
Okay, well...
Her boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend, he's my fiancé.
The Keth says that it's wifey, but...
Right, we're going to have to get that straight at some point too, but can you take us somewhere safe? Or do you have any other instructions? We're supposed to meet up with the rest of the crews from the boats. They're arriving outside of the city.
We should maybe get out of the city.
Well, I have been to the old Carta hideout, but
Nothing,
No good?
no sign of the Carta?
it gives me a bad feeling.
Hmm.
I'm not sure, but it might be the best.
Well, screw rest then. Do you know if there's any way we can get our troops into the city unnoticed underground?
Do I know?
There is. You've never seen it personally, but there is allegedly one smuggler's route / hideout in this area. But you haven't been here long enough to find it yourself. What you do know is down is the direction you should be going. Apart from that, well, Ostwick sewer system it's a competitor for world's worst underground designs right next to the deep roads. Fight me. But no one agrees with me. But you do know that the sewer river systems around here are like tiered. So they actually keep going down.
I think our best bet would be to check downwards
Mm-hmm.
in these sewer systems. There should be an old smuggler's route, but I haven't been able to locate it as yet.
So, the way down, are there ropes, ladders, any like easy, accessible way of getting up and down?
Well, I would have told you if I'd been there.
All right, you haven't. Right. Well, is there anywhere we can get supplies like rope in case we need it to get down or up ledges?
How about the Carta hideout? Maybe they have some supplies we can take.
If it's not far.
Might be, if you want to risk it.
Well, I mean, it's either that or risk getting stuck somewhere in the darkness beneath Ostwick.
Yeah, and I don't think it's very good for Firil to be too long down here.
Yes, what is going on with your friend over here?
She took a hit in the last encounter. She got burned and thrown pretty badly.
Someone threw a fireball.
Yes.
Oh.
A very big fireball.
Yes.
Yes, it didn't end well. But she's been healed of all superficial damage. Her body just needs time to recuperate.
Yes.
Very well.
Most better if it's fresher air.
Well, yes.
I don't think you want to be caught out in the open. As
No.
I said, there are several groups roaming about above ground. And to be quite frank, there are more than one players on this board. I was told to come here, establish contacts, establish a base, and greet you.
I farted.
I heard!
Was that your face? I just saw your face. I was like, what was that?
I heard a sound and I tried so hard.
I just saw Kim lose it and I was like, yeah.
I was like, and then you started smiling. I'm sorry.
Welcome to my world. I genuinely thought you were going to blame me for it, and everyone would be like, yeah, sounds like something Rick would do.
I mean, Gaffy wouldn't know where the thought came from.
That's true.
But I'm not Gaffy. I heard it from over there.
Perception
That,
check isn't
that moment when you
bad.
try to stealth it and you roll all ones.
Where you hope it's just going to be a. And it's not.
It's not.
Oh god.
I'm
is it-
sorry.
So,
Where?
you were told to establish contacts, and there are more players on the board.
The ammo?
Not anymore. I'm blown off.
Not that kind of contact. Okay,
We're grown-ups. I promise
Use this
we're
opportunity
grown-ups.
to- oh.
I just want to point out this is not my fault. I tried. It's not your fault.
Or technically, it could be because you fed me earlier.
It was all planned.
Also, Luther Jim says pretty oblivious big boy.
Everyone around him is dead and their bodies are already decaying and he stands there and sniffs the air. Did someone just fart? Oh my god, I ate the same food. I'm probably...
No, you
No,
did
you
not.
No, you did
Oh
not.
good.
Not that much fiber in your food. Regardless, I'm gonna try to take it from the top.
Yes.
I was told to establish a base, create a network of contacts, and greet you when the time was upon us. Fortunately, I have been unsuccessful in most of my endeavors. I have had targets that have escaped me. I have been hunted by the Tevintus. And to be quite frank, the whole thing is a mess, and it pisses me off.
Yep.
But as of right now, well, I think I would have to fill you in as we go. We
Yes.
should really not stay here in too long.
Yeah, let's please get out of this
Yes.
shithole.
Let's try to get to the Carta
Okay.
hideout and look for rope or anything that might help us climb or traverse this place.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna...
Gaffy is taking Firil.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it because it's pretty obvious, especially your rolls. But back where you came, which is a ladder, just came through a port there. You hear the sound of a lot of heavy boots.
Ah, crap. I take it that's probably not friends.
We need to move right now.
Okay, let's go.
The wait, where do you want Kath? In front, back, just.
Preferably, either in front or behind me.
Don't we have like
Somewhere
a cloth?
close.
Because
Well, I
like,
mean,
Are we doing phrasing today? So
What position?
upside down, in front, in the back, reverse.
no, Gaffy, you can't just ask this new guest's backstory. That's very insensitive. Anyway, hey Valeth, how's your sex life?
non-existent for a while, but we're going to remedy that.
Oh, Kath's like, yo. Right, so the way forward, if we can get there, is a long tunnel. The sewage, again, is just flowing down the center, and you actually have footfalls or small stone sidelines to the flow, which isn't impossible to walk, but you just literally 1 foot on either side of this thing as you go along. Go. Can I get some perception here? You can choose hearing or sight. Actually, hearing.
Yes, my ears are better than my eyes.
So are mine.
Why do I get all these ones?
15,
19.
17.
12.
21.
Kim wins.
I mean, a rogue should win.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did get 19 though.
Yes. Well, you're a scout.
Yeah.
So you should.
True.
Cool. Yeah, ahead you see a figure which is short, dwarf-sized, and the silhouette kind of comes into view, looks down at where you are.
Is it Puck?
You know, not all dwarfs look like Puck. No, it's not Puck.
Okay.
You could tell because with Puck, the light would have gleamed off his skull. But no, yeah, you can't really make it out this distance, even with the spell wisp. But further ahead, past what seems to be a cross junction, you see the silhouette of a dwarf looking at you.
Is it moving?
No, it just seems to be looking at you. Also behind you, you hear the sound of approaching feet is gradually getting louder.
Oh, well, aren't we walking?
Yeah.
Is it just 2 ways?
Right now, you're in a tunnel.
So we have to go towards the dwarf then.
Yeah.
But you don't say anything though.
We don't. Well, I mean, who's in front?
Is he looking at
That's a good
us?
point. Let's establish walk order. Who's in front? 'Cause this is a
I would
room for.
I would assume that Navia
Yeah.
would be.
I would, and I would probably also shadow stealth
Yeah.
a bit ahead.
So for all
I'm
intents and
probably
purposes,
in the back then
Huh.
to make sure that I keep track of things there.
cool.
Yeah. Gaffy kind of wilder walking just as they see this dwarf. He's going to... We never really asked the name of this rogue.
Oh, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Ooh.
Dwarf. Really?
But Navia would see
Oh yeah.
him first because
At
Yeah,
that
but
point,
this
she's
is just
already
role-
seen it.
This
Yeah.
is just role play.
yeah.
He's like, hey, Gaffy, look, dwarf. I don't see shit.
Yeah, something.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Oh,
Well,
dude.
it's like lighter grey or something.
Yes.
Is this the first contact I've seen?
Yes.
Yes. For how long?
You've been down here few 2-3 days. You haven't seen any head and tails of any dwarfs so far.
Can I take a close look at this dwarf while I'm moving towards it?
Certainly.
Yes, please.
You approach?
In shadow, in stealth. You
Of
want me to roll
course.
that?
No, it's fine.
That's not great. It's not great.
What was it?
Wait.
Was this your stealth roll or your perception?
This is my seeing. You said I didn't have to do.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. Okay.
Neither mind. Yeah, go and roll for what was your perception?
12, 13, 14.
14. Cool. So the good news is that as you get closer, you realise that the dwarf must have moved on. The bad news is the reason you lost track of the dwarf, actually there is no good news, is because you put your foot in a bear trap.
Does it spring or has it
Yeah,
rusted?
there is an iron hinge smack, and it doesn't make a clang noise because there's something in the way. And you take a total of...
Shit.
I guess you have to roll willpower self-discipline to not scream.
Good idea, let's do that. Well, that's 25 damage minus your armor.
Okay.
And then you have to roll willpower not to scream out in pain, because ow.
That's willpower self-discipline.
Yes. 12.
12?
Yeah.
That was your roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, you scream loud.
Ow! 20.
What happened?
It's just a flesh wound.
Okay.
Sorry.
Than comes running over, and can I
No.
try and pry it over?
You don't,
Open? No.
because this tunnel is wide enough for one person at a time.
Oh.
So the person
then
behind
I
it
don't
Would
come
be
running.
Gaffy,
Mhm.
Okay, can I? Who's behind me? You?
Probably me.
Valeth and Gaff.
Okay, which one of them is directly behind me?
Valeth.
Valeth,
Yes.
can you please support her? And I give Firil over to you so you can support her in some way.
Yes, Cass, could you help?
And
Yeah, Cat's like this with his arms, like one.
Well, yeah, I'll hold one side and you hold the other. We'll
Oh,
have
no.
her between us.
Okay.
and Gaffy will rush over to see what it actually is because he hasn't apparently he can't see that far. So he rushes over and sees the bear trap, and he will try to open it.
Cool. That's
Can I
going to
assist
be...
on that?
What?
Or something?
I
Can
have
you-
specialization in traps.
Oh, assist. It's difficult to pull from
Past the Firil.
that angle, but you can certainly try. That would give you a +2 to the roll. It's going to be a strength might.
So magic might. What's up with the shitty rolls?
I'm gonna stop pulling it and just like.
Oh, come on!
16.
Just this. This is a heavy. This thing has been designed for bigger prey. You're surprised that it hasn't gone straight through the leg.
But is it like a jagged one or just flat? And then he will, I guess he won't use his full might to pull because he can hurt himself in the process. That's why he doesn't, pull all of his might. Because of the shitty roll.
We'll go with that. Sure. Anyway, you managed to drag your leg out.
Yeah.
How many hit points did you have to start with?
86.
Can we close the door?
Yeah.
It's
Yes, I can try to close the door. So just wait. Just you wait.
just you wait. No cats?
I don't know. I can't see it.
No, then they're probably not.
They're actually sleeping this far from each other on the bed. They used to hate each other's guts, so. It's so adorable. But yeah, you now have
Fucking minute.
Yeah, just wait until she's sat down.
So impatient. Man. Okay. No. Chocolate.
Lutrigem says, I expected better from Than. What? He's like... He can't physically do anything. He's stuck back there.
Probably
Give it a
regarding
shot,
the
Alex.
name thing.
Oh, the name thing.
Mm.
Well, he was busy holding Firil and everyone else was talking.
Mm.
To be fair, he was just like, I'm just going to shut up.
Poor Sam.
Alright.
so yeah, you got 4 new nice puncture wounds in your calf.
Will perfectly complement the 4 I suppose I have scars upon my undercalf.
Roll up. Sorry, go on.
Do you want me to heal you? I know healing magics.
I'm not gonna say no,
Well, it could be a...
because we really have.
Just trying to be considerate. I'm gonna touch you.
Okay.
Yes, respecting personal space and all.
Yes. So, well, it's quite easy to hit a target number because me. Yeah. No doubles, but I'm gonna heal you for 3 d6. Was it
Whoop,
plus
oh.
mana? No, I mean magic. Oh no, I don't think it is. I think it's only the 6.
That's still
Yeah.
pretty
So,
freaking good.
14.
That's more than you lost.
Well,
Or-
actually,
no,
I lost
no, it's not.
21. And
Oh,
regained
I heard
14.
12. Okay.
It's pretty good.
Thank you.
It's no problem, really.
No, but surprising.
Injuries happen a lot in our company, so.
Well, I would imagine. And
Did
in
you,
your
did
company
you
as well.
deduct the mana?
I'm looking for the pen. Someone has stolen my pen.
It's my head.
Alright.
We have more.
Yes.
So you stole my pen from me?
Alright. So,
If there are traps here, I could go in front. I know how to disarm them.
well, you would have to squeeze past, but
Certainly.
Well, I think it's already disarmed. It's
Yeah,
it's
but
sprung.
if there are others...
Yes.
Is the sound of boots coming closer still?
I would bet it is.
Regardless of what we're going to do, we need to do it quickly.
Yeah.
Let's just move until we reach somewhere where there's more space.
Yeah.
Why did we stop? Beyond you getting injured, obviously.
There was a dwarf. San told me.
There was a dwarf.
Yeah, I can't
A
see.
figure is the first one I've seen down here.
Dwarves are pretty fast.
Yes, but they've also not been around for quite some time.
As far as you know, I think the Carta dwarves are pretty good at hiding.
And I'm pretty good at finding.
Well, maybe someone should try to make contact with them. Maybe, not lead us into traps.
Can Sam squeeze past so that he can go up front?
Yeah, given a dedicated time, sure.
Valeth.
Then he just goes ahead and scouts and checks for traps.
Yeah, we'll let him pass.
Of course. What were you trying to say?
Valeth, didn't Firil have a nickname amongst the Carta dwarves? Do you remember what it was?
I'm not sure. I know she had a cousin in the Carta. A cousin.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what her name was, what they called her. I know that I've heard it sometime, but Fifi.
Fifi, right. We can use that.
And her cousin was Bogart.
Bogart, Fifi, Bogart, okay.
So, yeah, maybe that'll work.
We
maybe.
can use that if we come across any Carta.
Yeah, maybe they'll know her, maybe not. But we should be moving because the boats are coming closer. I hand Firil back to Gaffy and we scuttle along as carefully as we can.
Mm.
So the way ahead leads you to... I want to go with this with Than. Than, since you're ahead, you don't see any more traps.
That's good, at least.
You reach a cross section, which is basically the water that you're going around.
Yeah.
It's a rather strong flowing river heading in the other direction. So it's like a crisscross. To your right, that strong current, that strong flow of sewage water goes downwards at a decline. Quickly. And there's no floor or a path either side of it. It's just a river. There is a bridge which covers the gap. Which looks stable enough. And roll a perception.
It's a double.
What do you get in total?
Let's see. 20. Is it seeing, hearing, tracking?
Yes, it would be seeing, I think.
Then it's 22.
22, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. So, you walk up to this bridge, and you test the railing. Okay, seems pretty solid. You put your foot on it. You put another foot on it. Seems pretty good. It's aching a little, and there's a moment where your eyes kind of get a bit watery, and you blink, and you, for a second, you could swear that this bridge has got holes all over it. And then when you stop blinking, it seems like it's a full bridge again. But the image is... what you saw is stuck in your head now as an illogical thing. You're certain you saw this bridge with holes in all sorts of places. But now you're looking at it, it looks whole. The thought doesn't sit right in your head. And you're left there, standing there looking at this bridge when the others catch up with you.
As we catch up with him, Gaffy's going to just say to Valeth a quick thing before. Also, Valeth, before when we were apart, I got to know this other dwarf from the Carta, Jarvia.
Okay.
She helped out.
All right.
She's an ally.
So you think her name would mean something?
Might
All right.
be.
Well, it's worth a shot. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever we can do.
Well, why have you stopped?
There's something really weird about this bridge.
Like what?
What do you see when you look at it?
What do we see when we look at it?
Roll perception.
Right.
Ooh.
16,
17.
Nope.
Oh, pretty
That's
oblivious
an
big
18
boy.
and it's a double.
It's a bridge.
It's a double, but just straight perception.
Oh,
Seeing.
Okay.
I got a
11.
11. And
8.
8. You see a bridge.
Yeah. What's wrong with it? It's a bridge.
Well, I mean,
What?
18. What does that give me?
Pretty damn high.
Yeah.
You see a bridge.
Yeah. Okay. What's wrong with it? It's a bridge.
Can you mages check if there's magic on stuff?
Okay, I'll touch it and use
Sure.
my magics, like do a magic check.
Where do you touch it?
Just at the base, like where the slope up. Are there stairs and a flat bridge, or is it just a flat bridge that goes out, or how does it look?
Essentially, it's a hand railing.
Okay.
A set of metal slats
Mm-hmm.
that are sitting on top of what would normally imagine a ladder placed,
Right.
and then
Okay.
flat bits
Okay,
placed
so
in the
I'll
gaps.
just kind of hunker down and then touch like the bridge from the edge.
Your hand's moving around,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a moment when your hand goes straight through,
Mm-hmm.
and you literally
Right.
your hand goes in the water, which means it's filthy. Yeah,
Gross.
pretty much.
Ugh.
But the illusion is shattered for you,
Mm.
and as you bring yourself back up again, you realise this bridge has lots of people-sized holes in it. You can still go across, but if you didn't know where those holes was, that would have
Right.
been you in the water.
All right.
So-
So it's definitely an illusion spell. This
Okay.
bridge is riddled with holes.
I can try to dispel the magic that enables the illusion.
All right. I
That would
don't
be
know this
useful.
magic, so you can try. If not, I'll have to guide you over because at least I can see where the holes are.
It could,
I've seen it as well. That's why I asked.
it
'cause
could be
just-
worth to keep the illusion up. As
Yes, because there might be people following us, and dispelling it would take some time, and we don't have that time. So let's just follow where I step, exactly where I step.
Clever.
Okay.
So
do that
I'll
then.
guide them over the bridge.
This is going to be a communications check because it's not that easy to remember where people's feet go. It's
No.
not hard.
I mean, I have my spell wisp, so they'll see me.
Oh, it's not that.
Yeah.
It's rather you're putting your feet, as far as they're
Yeah.
concerned.
Well, yeah, I have robes.
Actually,
they can't really see my feet.
Tell you the truth, to make it fair, you know where those holes are.
Yeah.
Although you're looking at it and it looks like a bridge, you have this, from your military training, you have this notion of where the danger is. You just know that I am not going to put my foot there.
Mm.
You've dealt with certain types of traps like this before, and you have like a second instinct for it. The rest of you, you're going to have to like pay attention to where people's feet are.
Let me carry Firil over.
Yes, please do. I might misstep.
Okay. So do you want me to roll a communication?
Can you use the spell wisp and move that where you want?
Well, yeah.
First off, roll arcane.
I think it does. I mean,
Because then you could have that hover over the holes,
okay. Let's see.
or like
so,
where you want people to step.
It's arcane law.
Arcane lore. Okay. 3, 9 plus 6 is blanking.
9 plus 6?
Yes, it's
15.
15 plus 3, so
18.
18. Yes.
When was the spell broken?
What?
At what point did the spell get broken for you?
When I put my hand through it.
All spells have a condition.
Right. Okay. So, if all of you just put your hand or foot through this exact spot here,
Just not too much.
just not too much, because then you'll get all gross and icky. Then the illusion should shatter for you, but the spell should still be intact.
Gaffy puts his hand where she points.
Uh,
I follow suit.
there's a blink and you'll miss it moment where what is before you changes. And it almost makes your stomach twist upside down because this isn't normal at all. This is like blinking and suddenly the house is like 200 years older. You don't know if you've ever seen a hallucination spell before, but this is pretty advanced stuff. Right down to the lack of, you couldn't hear the aching and the bending and the tortured metal sound that you're now hearing. This was hitting every sense.
Oh shit. Yeah. I can have Firil back now.
He's already crossed.
Yeah. All right, moving ahead.
Motivation!
Moving ahead.
Yes.
Don't worry, he gives us straight back to you when you get over.
Oh my lord.
It's like,
Like a precious commodity being handed between the two of you.
Sunniva comes back next time and why has Firil been manhandled so much?
I have fingerprints on my butt.
When I
I
smell
That
would
was not
never.
me.
I would never.
Put it this way, somebody could have fallen in the water with Firil at this point, and it would have been a lot to explain. I'm sorry, you smell of poop.
again.
Again.
I guess you're used to it.
Would you get my Coke from the fridge?
Yes, I would.
Thank you.
Shall we take just a tiny little break to fill the...
Pee break, pee break, pee break, pee break. Let's take a moment to just appreciate Tonje's hair. Just,
Freshly dyed today.
Right.
By Kim.
Mm.
For it to be dyed, it needed to be killed. Look.
Pretty.
It's dyed.
I have a license to die.
To kill.
Yes, you do.
Some people have a license to kill, others have a license to die.
I do also have a license to cut.
Yes.
Just gonna put that out there. License to cut, license to die.
I've been thinking about going black again, but then I remember how much work it is to get it out of my hair.
Oh yeah.
I've never dyed my hair. I have no comment.
You want
should
to
totally
try?
Oh, Lucha Gem says,
bleach it.
I
blonde?
hope you saw that my second message was being wowed by the hair. Lucha Gem says,
She loves your hair.
I do too.
and Rara says it looks amazing.
Yes, I'm an autumn person.
And I just want to add, Rick, next time you come visiting, I have bleach at home.
And you shouldn't go blonde. You should
Oh
go
dear.
White.
silver.
Ooh, oh.
Wifey approves.
I could do super pink too. 'Cause I have it at home.
Bubblegum pink.
That would be amazing.
Bubble butt.
If you want it to be like more of a like pastel pink, I'll just have to purchase the total.
I'm here for the silver fox though.
Yes.
Oh yes.
There's something very sexy about silver fox.
Yeah. You need a little more sex in your life, Rick.
No, that's a lot to unpack. All right, so yes, you guys make it across the Death Bridge, Bridge of Death, to the other side. Who's at the back now?
That'll be me.
Probably. Or Kath.
Oh. Where's Kath?
Yeah, Kath could probably be at the guarding the rear. Everything I say today sounds sexual. I'm sorry.
It's not my fault.
No.
No, I blame my boyfriend.
Somewhere at the back of the column, Kath is just standing like scratch butt.
Well, at least he's no longer in a loincloth.
I remember that. Yeah.
Oh my word.
An errant breeze occurs. Stop it! Weather magic. You get across the bridge. The other side, you actually come to a point where, on the left-hand side, there is an offcut cut into the wall, which forms this very formally constructed square room. At the base of this seems to be a hole in the ground. There's lots of apparatus built up around it, which looks like some sort of winch system that wasn't part of the original design, but is nonetheless there. We're talking rusty iron, which has been hammered into place over this hole. The hole, incidentally, has a ladder going down it.
All right.
But whoever put this winch system here wants to move cargo. Speaking of which, in this small side room, there are lots of barrels and such. The way ahead leads to what looks like a rather large room. You can hear a lot of noise from multiple waterfalls.
All right. Have you been here before?
No. I have not gotten it this far. Might just have fell down through one of the holes in the bridge if I had been here on my own. Do we hear the boots behind us still?
Let's see.
Or do we hear some satisfying splashes in the
Oh,
Yes. I would rather hear that.
With your all perception sights, please.
Oh?
I am
Everyone who cares to look backwards.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
I don't know if
okay.
it's in point though. But
10,
I'll try.
16, 17, 18. 18.
18.
20.
That's lower than what I got.
11.
You don't see anything behind you.
Alright.
Anything at all?
Nothing.
Not even
Nothing
a
at
20. Not even
all.
on a 20.
No.
Wow.
Okay, nothing behind us. This winch apparatus, is there like anything hanging from it? Like a rope? Does it lead down into the hole?
Yes.
Yes.
It's actually a chain.
Yeah, okay.
Again, rusty, but from the looks of things, it's been recently used.
Alright, so it's not dusty or anything. Okay, so.
This chain leads all the way down, so you'd have to yank whatever's down there up.
Mm-hmm.
Might be the dwarf.
Yes.
So the chain is taut.
Yeah, I would assume so. Just by the weight of it, it would probably look as if it were taut anyway. But so either we climb down or we continue through to the bigger room.
We can't climb with Firil.
Well, I mean, there are rungs, like steps. So if someone has Firil over their shoulder, maybe it will work.
Yeah.
Just so I make sure that I wasn't being unclear. Double negative. I was clear enough. This winch system seems to be a lift.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I figured, but if it's all the way down, it'll take a while to wind it up, and it'll probably make a lot of noise if it's rusty and chains and.
No, won't fault you there. Probably will.
So that's all I figured.
Yeah, but yeah.
So what are your objectives as of right now? What are you trying to accomplish?
We need to get our troops into the city so we can reclaim Ostwick.
But first we need to be somewhere safe. Somewhere we can have Firil till she wakes up.
I see.
Well, I think maybe finding a way for the troops to get in would coincide with that.
How would you communicate to your troops if you find an old smuggler's?
Well, they're supposed to heave to shore a ways outside of Ostwick, and then they're supposed to approach by land as stealthily as possible.
Which direction?
Which direction would it be?
West.
West, from the west.
From the west. Okay.
So I think we should just keep moving. Those of us who are slow can climb ahead, and if you want to risk the chain making noise, you could try to winch up whatever's down there and see if you can lower Firil and yourselves down.
Maybe.
Or
Fan, you're strong. You may be able to get it up quickly. I don't know.
today is the night of double entendres.
Get the lift up quickly.
Yeah.
Than does. It goes over Than's head anyway.
Yeah, he
It
doesn't
was-
think that way.
Just not rinse.
No way
Yeah.
you could get through that.
Just
Really.
not me. Yeah, probably. I can certainly try.
Well, we'll see how much noise it makes. If it's really loud, we'll just abandon the thought.
Let's just check it.
Is there any sign of the winter activity in the area we are currently located in?
Do you have to detect Vint?
Yes.
Ooh, can I use sense delirium?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14.
14?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you do.
Okay, close or just general presence of it?
You actually feel it from the water, which is flowing around you. Plus, it's kind of concentrated a little back the way you came,
Mm-hmm.
and is coming closer.
Oh, fuck.
What's
I just took some time to see if I could sense delirium, and apparently it's in the water. which means that the plan that we've heard so much about seems to have been carried out to some extent, regardless of how hard you tried to stop it. And there is a moving mass of red lyrium coming towards us from where we came from, so whatever we do, we better do it fast.
Wait, you said you could sense red lyrium.
Yeah.
Yes.
Long story.
Long story.
for another time.
I've been infected with red lyrium. The process has been slowed down, but I can sense it.
And you sense it here?
Yes, in the water.
In the
So
water?
what's going to be quickest, climbing or using the winch?
Well, if we use the winch, we have to wait for the whatever is down there to
Then
come
we
up. And
climb.
yes.
While you're discussing, there's
There's what?
right before, exactly one day before you arrived here,
Mm-hmm.
the shipments of red lyrium who had been steadily coming into Ostwick stopped.
Oh, that would be our.
Would that be you are?
Yeah.
You're doing?
Yes, that's us. They were growing it and shipping it from Brandelsend, which is an island outside of Ferelden, off the coast of Ferelden, and sending it by ships. But we managed to eradicate the Red Templar presence on the island, and their activities there
Look,
ceased.
Okay.
we need to get out of
Yes.
here. We can
Start
recap
climbing.
everything later. I'll
Okay.
start climbing.
All right. Who's carrying Firil?
Currently me. Do I have a rope? I can tie her.
I don't think so.
Do I have a rope?
Firil might have, though. Look through her things.
Can you look through her things? I don't want to.
I'm pretty sure she has rope.
Oh, Maker. I.
Oh no, I have rope. Just check my bag. I have rope. Here, for God's sake, take this.
Yes.
Well, it's not underneath her clothing. Ever.
I was extra thorough.
Oh.
Yeah, Valeth hands you some rope.
right.
Even the rope Valeth hands you just screams Valeth.
It's fancy.
It's fancy
Like
and it's
really,
neatly knotted.
really, really clean rope. That
Yeah.
Yes.
It
never
is
used.
disgustingly clean. It's not like rope shouldn't be this clean.
For the record, Lutragem says most knights have a lot of double entendres, and Rurai says, "I don't get what you guys are apologizing. Why you guys are apologizing so much? I'm still clueless as to what goes on." Bless
oh, my
you.
summer child.
That's because you're pure.
It's pure.
Pure.
Yes.
Pure. Precious
Gaffy.
bean.
So who's going on first?
Mm,
Yeah, cool. You start the trek down.
yes.
The ladder that you're climbing down is made of metal. It's been hammered in place.
Mhm.
This is a part of the original construction, so it's old. You start your climb. As Dan starts climbing down, the ladder starts shaking as it takes his weight. It's going to take you a good minute or two to get down.
Mhm.
Because you're also climbing in near total darkness because this is just a shaft. Who goes next? You're carrying. You're not able to use your sword, which means there's no light.
No, I am going to strap Firil onto my back with the
Mhm.
help of one of these or
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cass, so that she doesn't fall off or dangle too much, so that I lose my foot.
Yeah,
So-
smack.
So basically, she's my rucksack, and
Feral sack.
but
Just while we're waiting.
finish.
I'm just gonna cast
Rude.
a glass of paralysis next to the next to the ladder.
That's fine. Roll it up.
Yeah.
You say?
Yeah, I kind of forgot now.
Me too.
Climbing down with
Firil.
Firil.
You were.
Yes,
Onto your
strapping it
body.
yeah, and carefully start to decline.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Can you do the Inquisition sliding down the ladder?
I would not do that.
On a metal ladder, which is rusty.
Would hurt your fingers.
Yeah.
Blisters.
You take 1 damage.
The Inquisitor would, but they have green sparkly things in their hand.
No, do you know what? Screw this. You could have gloves. If you do it, there's a risk you might fall off.
Is it a might check?
No.
Climbing check.
Climbing check.
Climbing check. That's
Or
still strength.
Yes.
Climbing is essentially you lifting yourself up.
Yeah.
This is going to be a dexterity check.
Mm.
Because you're at this point trying to maintain your position and not fall off.
Nah, I'm just gonna go safe. Because I don't want to fuck up the ladder.
Also,
either.
the thing with the ladder is to prevent people from getting annoyed. You know, when they're going up and down ladders all the goddamn time.
Anyway.
Alright, yes. So you go down first.
Yeah.
Then it's the Firil conveyance crew.
Transportation.
Firil backpack. Or do I have to roll anything? Or I'm just climbing?
For now, you don't have to roll anything. However, the rope that's keeping Firil on, who tied it?
Most likely I would.
It's going to be a roll for, I believe, cunning. I'm trying to think of what it would be.
Engineering?
Yeah, actually, I like that. Yeah, go for that one.
That will be 16.
16's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, cool.
Right,
Who
I
goes
know
down
I
after Firil?
Well, after
Firil and Gaffy.
I will, and I will be doing the slide.
There are 2 people, technically 3 people underneath you.
Yeah, I will wait until they get down because it's stupid not to. Oh, ladder. So how far am I waiting for a long time?
It takes around a good minute. for
You
them to
probably
get
go
down.
down last then.
Well,
then
hell,
you can
I'm
do-
going down last.
I'm going down last because I'm doing a glyph of paralysis before
Yeah.
release. So Kath goes before me and then I go last.
He refuses.
Stupid cats.
Kick
Go.
him!
Kick him.
No.
I'm coming! Right after you. Like, as soon as I finish this glyph.
You know I read books, right?
What does that mean?
It means I've read all the books, and usually when someone is about to get killed, they say something like, I'll be right behind you.
Alright, fine. So she finishes the glyph and then she gets on the ladder and she starts climbing. There, are you happy? Are you coming down now?
I pop my head up. I love the whole bickering thing, but we happen to be in a bit of a situation right here. So can the 2 of you get going?
And the glyph of paralysis, the first person who steps into it has to do a constitution stamina versus my spell power or become paralyzed for 1d3 rounds.
Okay, cool.
My spell power is 18.
Right. Good to know.
So at least someone will be in the way for a while.
So yes, Keth follows. His progress is rather slow, considering.
Well,
Yeah, you keep the ladder actually shakes a lot. You 2 get to the bottom. You are climbing down. You're waiting at the top. Please roll a perception check.
I'm
because-
waiting for the
no,
top.
she's already gone
Oh,
down
you
before
decided to
Kath.
get-
Cat is on the top.
My mistake. Keth
Kath
is
is
on
the
top.
last one.
You stop making it so goddamn hard for me, okay?
I can't help it.
There we go. I'm part of
It's
the
just a
club now.
natural inclination I have. I love making it hard for people.
Ow, my heart.
Damn, my soul!
Oh, Tonje is a ginger now. She has no soul.
Yeah. Oh my.
And that one took it
Can
away.
souls
Yeah.
fluctuate?
Yes.
So it's like Schrodinger's soul.
Yes.
It's only there until you become ginger. You finally get to the bottom.
Yeah. What's there?
Well, there's a room. And I'm trying to sneeze.
Very dark.
Slippery. Moist.
Bless.
The
Oh, I
the
would-
moment Than gets down, he's gonna check for traps and
Do it.
stuff.
You're in a room which is very dark. Except for the spell wisp. And, you know, when you draw your sword, it lights up that way. Under the white light, you make out a what looks like a storage room of some kind. To your left, there's an off door, a room, just there, wooden timber frame, built in by what looks like someone else. Wasn't part of the original construction. Beyond there is a room with barrels and crates and all sorts of other stuff. It's dirty on the ground, but you can easily make out heavy boots and the layer of filth that is spread across the floor. You check for traps.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't. What did you get?
I got 14.
Yeah. You don't find anything.
Okay.
What do you want to do now?
Well, how big is the room? Did we see any exits?
Yes, sorry. There is one going south or to the right. From that direction, you can hear the faint sound of rushing water.
And that's the only way I see. There's no other.
Nope.
Okay. Just for the sake of reference, was there like a platform at the bottom of the winch, or?
Yes.
So that we'll know that at least for next time,
Should
if we ever
break
get
it?
back here. No, I don't see any point in doing so. Especially if the rungs of that ladder give way because they're old. You're going to want someone to be able to get up and down.
Okay.
If we ever return.
Should we go through the door?
Yes, I think so. Let's keep going.
Which door? The one to you. There's a storage room, it seems, to your left, and then there's the tunnel.
Storage room. We don't have time to check it out.
No, I don't think so. I don't think we should stop for anything at this point.
Could be a faster way out. I don't know. I mean, the door obviously doesn't seem like it really belonged there.
Can we check it before the others come down? Because we do have a
Sure.
little time.
Yeah,
You have a few minutes. You can check it.
I check it for traps first, obviously.
Roll in.
That's a lot better. 18.
18. Cool. You you actually find, as you're checking things, one of the barrels, the nicest looking of the barrels. The lid looks like it's been recently opened, which is odd because according to the marking on the side, it should be wine, and you don't open wine like that. Also, the ground has a certain moistness to it, as if there's wine all over the floor.
Okay.
When you take a closer look, getting your dagger, lifting the thing, you realise on the inside is seemingly packed with a good portion of fine white powder you recognise. It looks like, it looks like Gatlock. Now, you're thinking this is the explosive component, but where's the trigger? Looking around, you see a fine cat hair thin line of gossamer, or like the very clear cable. It's you've seen certain trap makers use these because they're very hard to detect, but it's been taken from a giant spider. They use certain threads of gossamer that's been treated instead of string as a tripwire, and this is pretty much leading right in front of all the other crates. If this went off, it would have detonated the entire area.
Right. And the door?
What about it?
Is that part of that trap?
No. That's where you would think it would go. Whoever set this trap knows traps.
Okay. Well, can I look through the door then, since that seems to be clear for traps?
Mm-hmm.
Clear over traps.
Sorry, at this point you've already gone through the door.
Ah,
That's
okay.
what I mean. The
So
door
this
was,
is what's inside
this
it.
is it, yeah.
Ah.
Usually when you are lazy, you put a trap by a certain portal, like a door.
Can I find the trigger?
Yeah, it was that gossamer thread I just mentioned.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Tripwire.
I very carefully retreat and close the door. There's a Gatlock trap in that room.
Really?
Alright, plan. Leave the door ajar and then we head down the tunnel. Make it seem like we've gone through the door.
Okay, if there's Gatlock down here, how much Gatlock is it?
A barrel full.
That's going to blow this whole area up. What if we need to come back here to get our troops through? If they set it off behind us, we won't be able to return this way.
And they won't be alive anymore.
But that still leaves us with no way to get the troops back up.
You're running by the assumption that this is the only way in.
Well, yes, but this is the only way we know.
I'm fairly certain we can find another way in.
We can try.
Don't
There's
you?
the sound of something big and heavy and moist, splatting against the side of the small shaft where the elevator was, or the lift and the ladder. It comes to an abrupt halt as one of its limbs catches in the ladder, and it doesn't hit the ground per se, but it just appears in front of you, leg caught in the ladder bit. A human of some kind. Say of some kind. There's not much left of it.
Kath?
I would get so much hate mail for that.
It's been reduced down into his loincloth again. And he's basically like a meatball now.
Oh, poor thing. No. That sounds bad.
I wasn't finished.
No.
When it gets caught in the ladder that quickly with such a fall, its knee dislocates and the rest of the meaty, skinless, bone-exposed body hits the ground. It's almost like a anticlimactic wet thud. Two eyes without any eyelids just stare at you from across the room, and upstairs you hear the shuffling of feet. So back up the shaft. What? You recognise this person. He's one of yours.
Was?
Yes. We need to go right now.
What is that?
Yeah.
That's one of mine.
Your fellow compatriots?
Okay.
We need to go now.
Okay.
We are in grave danger.
Idea. Is there any magic that you can use that can cause movement from afar?
No. I don't. I mean, I have.
We do not have time for this.
No.
We need to move right
Okay.
now.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Then we move. We go through the tunnel door.
You head south. To the right.
For the record, I do leave the door slightly ajar.
Noted. After a few feet, the way forward comes into again pitch black, lit only by the wisp.
Also, I walk out backwards.
Okay.
So that there are footprints going in the door.
Sure. Any other pointers you want to add before I continue?
Firil is still strapped to my back.
Firil is still strapped to your back. Check. Next.
Is this something that I would suspect to be pasta? You should realize what we're talking about right now.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna cast rock armor on myself.
cool. You look super pretty in rock armor. Actually, I thought it looks really ungainly.
Well, in the game it does, but I've always imagined it like that. You go kind of like white marbly, like Akasha and Queen of the Damned before she becomes living again. So you kind of look like a living statue.
That was a great music video, that one.
Mm-hmm.
So you look like drum.
Yeah, a little bit.
Drum.
Poor
So,
drum.
you go into where the water sound's coming from. It's another river, sewage drainage, which is coming down from a sharp decline to your right. To your right. And to the left, it seems the route takes it into... I don't know, you can't see it properly from here, but it looks like a rather large cylindrical room where the water is crashing and rolling over there. It seems like some sort of pit or fall area. And over the river, which is a bit of a jump, there is a break in the wall. Someone's taken a pickaxe to it, and there is a natural tunnel that leads away. There is no visible bridge here. Jumping is possible, but dangerous. Otherwise, the route goes to where the water ends up.
Do you have like a map or a drawing of it? Because I'm having a hard time picturing.
Ow.
Which one? That one. Okay, it's hard to see from here anyway. But
Is that water deep and is the current strong?
Yes.
is it still sewage water?
Maybe you can describe it better to her. It's this bit here.
Yeah.
You're here.
Yeah, I get that. Is it sewage water?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's green. It must be sewage water.
So what are our options? Go through the crack in the wall or go into the water?
Yep, pretty much.
I don't think the water is a good solution. Maybe the
Well, not for
crack.
Firil. She's
No.
unconscious. I mean, she could drown and we wouldn't know. I think the fissure, if everyone can squeeze through, is probably...
Yep.
Yes. Is it big enough for everyone to get through?
Oh yeah, you just have to get over the water.
We still have rope, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the ceiling here?
Well,
Whatever we do, we need to do it quickly.
Yep.
Roll a perception, by the way.
how is it jumpable? The distance between the crack in the wall and the water?
Yeah, for some of you.
Perception scene? Or
Yes.
12,
Yeah, no.
18,
16.
18.
18, huh?
Double.
I also had a double.
14.
I'll throw you a bone. Something about this seems just off.
Okay.
There's something is incorrect here.
And just like with the bridge earlier. Okay. So I'll go over to the edge close to the water and just kind of quickly feel around and see if I
Yeah.
can feel something, if there's
Probably
a bridge
like just
somewhere.
feel along the edge.
Yeah. Just to see if I can sense like a bridge of some sort that can take us across, or if maybe the crack on the other side it might be an illusion.
It's a bit of a length. It's going to take you a bit.
Yeah, well I'm
I
just gonna
start
have
in
to.
the other opposite end.
Yeah, we don't really have much of a choice.
What are you on about again? Which part of we are in dire?
Well, I'm trying to figure out if there's a bridge that can take us across because I can't jump that distance.
I keep turning back, more fidgety, more nervous.
What happened to that person thing anyway? I ask while I'm fidgeting around, like
You
feeling for
don't
things.
want to know.
Try me.
We are being hunted by Tevinter agents, and not your everyday kind. They've been on my tail for quite some time, and they get worse by the minute. What you saw happen to my agent there, they will do 3 times as worse to me and to us if they
Right.
catch us.
Good to know. I don't know what else I can do. Can I use arcane lore or just my magic to see if I sense anything else in the room?
I'm going to get back to you.
Yeah.
While these guys are pretty much doing their thing, would you mind rolling perception, please?
What's the use of me rolling perception, really? But I'll try.
So sarcastic.
Might get
You
lucky.
have perception
You never
of 2. I remember the days when that was regarded as a good thing.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
my rolls are
see?
It's
bad.
not too bad.
14 for perception.
Not bad.
If it's hearing, it's a +2.
You hear something shuffle behind you. As you turn around, you realise that there is what seems to be an elf just shut up in the corner, like obviously trying to hide from you.
I approach it like avväpnande, disarming. Like, don't be afraid. We're not here to hurt you. Can you please help us?
As you get closer, the elf seems to actually. I'll make you work for it. Roll. That would be persuade.
$12.
12. Seems a little bit agitated, but it seems to have helped a little that you're not. You're obviously not.
Yeah, he puts away his sword and both palms up.
Do we
Phil
hear what
hanging
he's
off
doing?
your back.
Yeah, she's hanging off on my back.
You can certainly.
I'll be like, Gaffy, what are you doing?
He's
Who are you
very,
talking
Because,
to?
very quiet, but
Because you're focused on doing the bridge
Yeah.
thing, you'd have to roll for it, but I will allow you to roll.
Yeah. Okay, so that's an 11, 14,
What's up with your good rolls today?
19. Is it hearing? Yes. 20, 21.
Ooh.
I've just been really lucky all night. A shit roll is bound to come when I really don't need it.
What'd you get?
21.
21. Nice. Did you roll at all, Thumb? And
No,
did you roll at
I'm
all?
looking.
No, I didn't roll.
I'm still working on finding a solution to the thingy thing. Can I roll another sort of tracking?
No. No tracking. It's
Well,
perception.
Yeah, that is perception.
14.
For
Hearing.
finding a bridge. Not for hearing.
Oh, I
No,
see.
we're talking
Do you know what's going on
No.
with regards to Gaffy?
No, and he doesn't care.
Right, okay.
I'm trying
In that
to
case, you forget that for a second. We'll get back to that.
Okay.
You hear Gaffy talking to someone,
Yes.
and you turn around. Roll
Yeah.
perception.
Okay, so that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. 18.
18, huh?
Mhm.
Cool. Alright, cool. This elf looks like a young teenager. And it moves from behind this blanket that it has. It stands up looking rather coy. You don't see this.
Mm-hmm.
When you turn around, you see a tall figure bedecked in armor which you haven't seen since you were in Folly, and it was born then, as you recall, by some of the you recall seeing some figure that the people there regarded as a dragon of Grimaldi. It was an odd reference, but this figure is wearing armor stylized with snarling features, a mask of dull iron, cloth of faded white and red, and you can't really raise your voice quite quick enough as it puts its hand on Gaffy's shoulder and says something.
Yeah, I'm about to say like, yeah, and then get in.
Lutrotem is saying, "Oh shit, Gaffy's getting catfished."
No. Dear Lord.
Gaffy and Firil.
And Firil. Dang.
By proxy, yeah.
I roll willpower.
Self-discipline?
Yep.
Or- Okay. Don't you fucking fail me. Woo! Thank you. 18, 21.
21, huh? Cool. That's very good. In fact, the boy, the selfish boy in front of
Is
you.
it a girl?
I said a boy before.
You did. I think you said it was a girl.
Yeah.
Well, you said it
didn't
was an
think it
elf
was a
at least,
gender.
a small elf
Yeah.
who was
Young,
huddled in a corner.
vulnerable-looking elf
Yes.
thing.
Could have been a boy, could have been a girl, whatever.
There's a joke there. So it puts its hand on your shoulder, which seems very strange because in your mind's eye it's down here, and yet the hand that you feel on your shoulder is much bigger. You take a few steps and you suddenly get this breath on your face from this snarling dragon silvered mask that's looking at you, two eyes, deep, dark, and regarding you with some feeling of curiosity and rage. And you hear the whisper in your ear, "Hello, Amdulis."
Gaff is going to act on instinct and just take out the silverite sword and slash it across to take away the arm.
Which we can use to describe what happens next, actually. Because you feel the encroaching invasiveness, the familiar flavour of a type of magic which someone had tried to train you in it a long, long time ago. And whether through choice or by fact that you just didn't really do well with it, you've never seen a level of blood magic this powerful. And that action possibly saved your life and that of Firil. Roll initiative.
Ah, crap.
Oh my lord.
Okay, so that's... What is it again? Is it 1 dice or is it 3 dice plus
It's always 3,
It's always 3, okay.
unless it's damage.
8, 9, 10,
Plus dex?
11, 12,
Yes,
14.
it's that plus dex, and if you have initiative as a focus, that's it.
Yeah. Well, my initiative is 3 because I have dex and initiative, so yeah. 14 is my total.
17. I just got my master in quick reflexes, which means I can always re-roll initiatives.
Pretty
Nice.
hard. It's pretty good.
I like that.
It's very good.
13.
Lutra Gem just says he can't see shit, but his self-discipline is awesome.
He's about as disciplined as a monk.
I think Gaffy might need glasses.
Yeah, maybe.
That would be so. What's next? You're gonna start drinking a triple latte with something decaf.
It would be pumpkin spice latte.
Oh
this
dear
time.
God, hold me back. Did anyone
No
get
shame,
higher than
okay?
25?
What did you say?
Any higher than 25?
No.
25? 24? 23? 22? 21?
We're gonna sit here for a long time.
I just missed Firil at this point.
21. Got a good roll.
Cool. 20? 19?
Hang on. 12.
You got 17.
17.
Yeah. 18, 19, no, 16, 15, 14.
Yes.
The hell happened to you?
My rolls have been shit.
Oh,
1,
wow.
1, and 4.
You need to take a course with Sunniva.
With you?
No, not the last time. This is embarrassing
Rosemary.
for everyone.
That's cool.
Yeah, she rolls my dice for me.
Mm. Oh, this is just karma punishing me for the time that I outrolled Firil as a cleric.
That was a fluke, and we all know it.
Repeatedly.
That session was a fluke.
Groovy. That was a surprise round. Guess who gets to go first? Ayo.
Guessing it's the dragon.
I don't get the surprise attack when I...
Yeah, that was pretty much a descriptive on how you didn't get turned into a blood slave. Mechanism-wise, didn't really happen, but it certainly is a nice way of describing it. In the game terms, though, the figure in front of you has another go. You are actually shocked when the actual knife that you swing upwards catches its chin, flex it right there, and you see the mask lift up to reveal a face which is burned. It puts up a hand up on top of his face and looks at you through the 2 slits in this mask. And when its left hand draws a longsword, which erupts in a red fiery light as it comes out, almost as if it's on fire. What's your defense?
Let's see, my defense is 14.
But you have battle magic.
But that doesn't... No, I haven't enabled that battle magic. Or is it?
But yeah, because you've been carrying Firil. You've been.
No, that's combat magic.
Oh, okay.
That's something
Sorry.
other.
Cool. Did I get a double? No, I did not. Lame.
Lutragem is suggesting that this character might be Zuko or Harvey Dent. Definitely Zuko, if Irosh didn't look after him.
What?
Avatar, the last airbender.
Still
Oh.
haven't seen that.
I thought she said Harvey Dent.
Well, she did that
Yeah,
too.
that was
She
fine.
suggested Zuko or Harvey Dent, but she definitely thinks it's Zuko.
Oh, yeah.
The
So,
Fire Nation attacks.
Mm-hmm.
plot twist, Harvey Dent just lay in that sun tanning salon for way too long on one side. Yeah, the sword catches you across the chest. It burns. And you take 22 points of damage, please.
Ooh.
Take your armor off that, though. Also, you instantly recognize he's using combat magic.
Great.
Hmm.
Copycat.
Gaffy, would you care to reply?
Yes. What did you say my damage was?
Oh, you took
22
22.
minus armor.
Okay, that's 17.
Did anyone heal
Okay.
Than last time? No. I
No
didn't
one has been
remember.
healed.
Yes.
Except Firil.
Yeah, well, I will reply, obviously. So up to this game right now. Oh, well, I don't really have time to enable any types of utility magic as I'm smack in the middle, so I'll just attack then. With my silverite two-handed swords that do extra damage on demons and fade creatures. Or no, that's not the sword. That's my.
That's me.
That's my. That's.
I am
That's
the-
just me.
I am the weapon. What's your sword? An accessory?
Okay. 3d6 plus 12. That is 10. 22 to hit.
Yes.
It hits.
Just.
Good enough. Alright, so. 10.
Did you remember to roll initiative for Keth?
No, we did not. 20 damage.
This is gonna be a thing.
Hashtag I forgot Keth again.
Yes, it takes
Cat
20,
coma.
20 damage.
Hmm.
Also, I will move away from him to get away from him. And, like, go away. Than!
Attack and move. Which direction do you want to go in? Because you're pretty much backs against the wall at this point. Or the water, in fact. You can either move backwards towards Than or Valeth.
Than.
That's useful because Than is actually in between Than and you right now is Keth and Nevis. Neris. Nivea. Hey, you.
One more time. Try again.
Nevia. I misread it. I wrote a V. I read it as an R. I'm sorry.
You're thinking about Lutragem's character, Neris.
Yeah. Speaking of Lutragem, she also says Kath, the Peggy of the party.
I was gonna,
And Peggy.
we did do that as a song. And Keth. And Kathy. Yeah, cool. So you back out that way. Thank you for your damage. I will take it with restraint. Good. Next up is Than. Than,
Yes.
you're seeing Gaffy back away towards you. Have you ever
I'm
seen
kinda
Gaffy
like,
back
no.
away? By the way, you also found the bridge just as this happens. In fact, you're about to deliver this good
It's
news.
just like, I found fuck!
Yeah, and I guess you can also hear that Gaffy is calling out for you. Than!
Yeah. Yeah. So that's pretty much his, like, oh, shh. Yum, 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 yum. I have, dip, 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 dip. Yeah, I can, prepare myself for action in a once per turn. Okay, yeah. In that case, I'm gonna activate dual weapon and attack.
Charge, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Great.
Roll for hitting. You have space, so you rush past retreating Gaffy.
Cool. 19, 22.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's getting so high for hit rolls today.
And what's the rule again for charging?
You just get +2 to hit.
So it's 24
Four,
then.
technically, yeah.
Yeah.
However, you get no bonus for that. Not
No.
against him, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's okay.
But yeah, you hit regardless. Roll for damage.
Yep.
Damage! No doubles, I see.
Not this time.
Do you have my book?
No, this is Rick's book, I think.
I got mine.
18?
18 damage?
This is
Cool.
yep.
And that's yeah. Can I use a free action to just shout to everyone?
Sure.
Found the bridge.
Great.
Yeah, Valeth's on the wrong side
Wrong side of what?
of life.
The enemy
All
The
right.
enemy.
and the bridge.
Valeth, it's your turn. You turn to your right, or rather, after you've witnessed this scene.
Yeah.
You have a very strong opponent in your midst, and you're cut off from the rest of him.
Well, because I'm okay. So let's say I'm here, the opponent is here, and the others are on the other side.
You are pretty much standing on that platform, searching for the bridge. You moved closer to where the loud noise was coming from, this pit area where the water's going, and that's to your left. To your right is the back of this enemy, and beyond him is everyone else.
Right. So he's focused on everyone else, not me.
Currently, yeah.
Yeah. He, she, it, whatever it is. I think I want to try to do a mind blast on this, whoever it is.
Sure, go for it. What's the roll? First of all, you got a target number.
Yes, I'm just gonna roll for target number first. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. So I hit the target number with ease. And then Mind Blast is strength versus spell power. For some reason. My spell power is, let's see, spirit. It's 18.
Not bad. Cool. Describe the effects.
I don't have the card here.
What is it?
It's Mind Blast. I don't know if you have that. Okay. Okay, so you create a circular blast of telekinetic force with a 2-yard radius that's centered anywhere within 15 yards that you can see. Those caught in the blast are knocked prone and cannot take a major action on their next turn. Targets that make a successful strength might test versus your spell power are only knocked prone. In either case, any prepared actions are lost. So basically, she, uses her
Flattens them.
staff, and there's a whoosh coming from this character, and if he doesn't resist, is knocked flat on
Doesn't
his
get moved
ass.
around, it just gets knocked flat where it
Yeah.
stands.
Sit up in
Shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, Valeth's spell kicks off, and the character gets knocked down on his face. Well done.
Awesome.
Did you want to do a move? Or...
Well, while this character is prone, I'm going to try to get closer to my friends so I'm not cut off from them.
If you dare to, you can do a run past him.
Okay, well, I will. She'll run to, to Keth, obviously. And, I guess that's all I can do on my turn.
Pretty much.
Yep. That's it.
As you get closer, he puts his good arm pretty much around you for a second there and looking back over his shoulder. His job essentially is just keep himself between you and it. Yeah, Kim. What's Navy gonna do?
What kind of action is it to activate stuff? I have
Minor.
minor.
You can do 1 major and 1 minor. Or 2 minor.
How far away is this?
charge distance.
Okay. I'm gonna activate dual weapon style. I'm gonna activate shadow
Cool.
and standby. Want to roll?
You're gonna go stand. You're gonna hold an action. Or are you gonna stab him? I didn't hear you.
Minor.
Minor. That's her turn.
Dual weapon style and activate shadow. In that order.
Cool. Chum, chum.
Okay. 10, 17, 18.
Oh, while she's doing that, Rick, once upon a time you gave me something called battle magic, but
Oh,
it's
here we
not
go.
it's not in the book.
Yeah.
Where do you have it from?
What was it called?
Battle magic.
Battle magic was from the Esoterica Thedas, which is, I believe, behind you. Do you know how the rules for that?
No, I don't.
You don't need a character sheet. You need a character novel.
21.
On shadow.
On shadow.
Your passive stealth. That's pretty cool. Keth, for his round, draws his sword, the beaten, weathered thing, and starts backing you away towards the bridge, combining his action.
All right.
Do you want to, how about we take a quick pee break?
Yes,
At that
we
point.
can do that, seeing as Tonje needs some time to check up the
Yeah.
rules for the battle magic thing.
Take a photo of it. Be easier. Besides, I need a pee.
And we've been going for quite some time anyway, so it's like 8:30.
Time
Just
for a
want to
little
add one
break.
thing that Lutra said. I feel like I'm supposed to take offense that Rick said Neris' name instead of Navia. Are all elves the same to you?
Do
Yes.
all the guest
or-
elves
yeah.
start with N?
Or rather, are all guest characters the same to you?
And then Charlie's dragon says, no, some elves are actually dragon demon things that try to kill everyone.
It is true.
I don't think this is about me. I think this is about Kim, actually, but yeah. I was barely involved.
Yes. So, guys, if you need a bathroom break, if you need to get some snacks or something to drink or whatever, do it now, because we'll be off game time for 5 to 10 minutes because of bathroom breaks and whatnot.
Add 15 minutes to that to try to teach Rick the names of the characters in this game.
Let's see. Charlie's Dragon says the title on Twitch is wrong, by the way. It says episode 38 on my end. Well, that's very weird. It's not supposed to say 38. But, oh well. If it does, oh, that's okay. The Dumpeldunk says, perfect timing. Did you just log on and start watching now as we're taking a break? That would be perfect timing.
Aww.
I feel sorry for you, but we'll be back into action soon. But basically what's happened up until this point is that the crew have gone through the sewers, or we entered the sewers. We met Navia, the left hand of Shylock. We don't actually know that her name is Navia because we haven't asked her name yet.
Nope.
And we've been traversing the sewers trying to either find the Carta main hideout or a way out of the city so we can meet up with the with our troops that are what's the
They're not
word?
here.
They're disembarking from the ships somewhere else to the west of the city. And now we've met some dragon-clad person thing that's using blood magic, but only Gaffy knows that so far.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we are throwing him a birthday party. Just wait until we get out the pom-poms.
Yes.
Yes.
I found the Emerald Brotherhood and I found the word Emerald Knight, but where is the fucking battle magic?
Maybe we forgot to change the information on the Twitch before we went live. That probably is what it, because the event title is right, so the title on Twitch is probably wrong. Because they need to be updated, both of them. And
The event's called Kestrels episode 39.
Yes.
Left hand.
Yeah, but you also have to fill that information into the stream when you go live. So you probably didn't do that. So it probably says 38.
Yeah. Sorry.
What can you do?
It's a van.
That's the good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take advantage of the
Rick,
break.
can you come over here?
Oh, my foot is
Can I
asleep.
have a look?
Ah, fuck.
That's the sauce.
Can you please find this Emerald Knight thing of yours? The only place I found Emerald Knight is there. But that doesn't tell me anything about my battle
Thingamathing.
magic.
This is the wrong book. It's all organizations. You need the vaults.
I don't know which book it is.
I've got the vault.
No, here we go. 64. It's 61 in fact. There's this little old thing called, there's Battle Mage for example. There's a little old thing called the contents page. If you please. Who's Rumpeldunk?
I know I might have forgotten my phone at home because I couldn't find it here.
So, basically, do I have this talent now? Or because you only told me about the battle magic stuff, but I have battle mage talent
Yes,
too
thank you, darling.
from you.
I know.
I don't remember. We
Because
literally
I
have,
forgot I
you've
had
written down
back.
Battle Mage. Battle Magic, and that's it.
Who is
So,
Rumpeldunk?
Well, that would be my dearest.
Kashang?
Yeah. Hello.
Don't look at me with disbelief. It's literally
You
Kajang.
told me we would have this time private.
Yes, on camera. I didn't think you were that
Did you leave
shy.
your phone in the bathroom?
I did. Maybe he was talking to me.
So yeah, for everyone else in the chat, my Sambur partner, something is currently
Living partner.
living partner. No, that sounds so sterile.
Well, it's better than dead partner.
Significant other?
Significant other. My significant
There
other
we
has
go.
decided to join us because
My turn.
I suppose.
Because you forgot your phone?
Yeah, because I forgot my
Oh,
phone.
this is cozy. I think that, for the moment,
I'm the guy occupying the other side of the bed.
Yes.
I don't know if there's anything called battle magic.
Yeah,
In the
it
game.
is.
Did you house
Battle
rule?
magic mode.
Well, there you go. That's what you have.
Yes, I know.
Question is, what level do you have? Novice?
Journeyman.
There you go. This was fun. We should fix things together more often.
Yeah, well, you just
Should we do a
invite
Q&A?
me over or come over at my place sometime and we
Could
can.
you say that one more time?
You just invite me
No,
over,
no, the thing said
or
come
you
over.
can come over to my place.
Sorry, it's just, I love it. When I was younger, there was like Tom and Jerry cartoon, and there's this, I think it's like a robotic toy when you coil it up.
Oh, yeah.
He goes, come up and see me sometime.
I know the one.
I just had this weird kind of recall of that moment. I haven't thought about that thing in years. I had a totally like a prepubescent crush on that creature. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, it was a very sophisticated wind-up doll mouse thing.
To be fair though, my
Come up and see me sometime.
first crush was Vixen from what do we call it? The Robin Hood Disney
Oh,
cartoon.
Marion.
Aww.
Yeah, I mean I
Living
was like
Marion.
I think 11 or 12, so obviously stupid.
Well, yeah, it's surprising you didn't grow up a furry.
Surprising,
I
yes.
think I had a crush on one of the biker mice from Mars.
Let me guess, some of the metal bits.
No,
They
the
all have
one with
metal
the
bits.
sunglasses.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he had like a fluffy kind of bang thing going on.
I knew a girl who had a crush on Virgil, the puppet from what was it called?
Thundercats?
Not Thundercats, just Thunderbirds. The oh dear God, the one that Team America's taking the piss out of.
I have no idea what
No,
that is.
you didn't get it here in Norway.
No, I
It's a
don't
very
think so.
American thing. If you tell me you will never die, I will have sex with you right now.
Childhood
I
crushes.
will never die. How delightful.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Jessica, right?
No.
Yeah, I mean, she was pretty hot though
Yeah.
for a cartoon.
Who?
The voice
Jessica
actress,
Rabbit.
just the voice
I don't know.
actress was just like, pour it on, baby.
Mm.
You know, hi, how are you?
Kind
Yeah.
of Marilyn Monroe-ish with the soft voice.
Very much so, yeah. And she smoked, so it could never work out. Ah, son of a monkey.
That.
Take care of your teeth.
I'm a bit tired, okay? So I just smashed my teeth with my glass.
Cheers.
Yeah, salute. Great.
And of course, like most girls growing up, Harry Potter was a real big crush.
Draco
How old were
Malfoy.
you? I'm sorry, hold on, wind back a sec. How old were you when Harry Potter came out?
I think I was 12 or 13 or something.
What? Wait. Hold on. Their first Harry Potter movie came out in 19...
No, the first Harry Potter book.
Oh, the book! Yes, sorry. Sorry, I forget.
We were about,
I read.
We were about like junior high or something.
Yeah,
when
like
the movie started
12,
coming out.
yeah. So, I mean, we were probably like, what, 13, 14 maybe when the movie started coming out?
I feel
around there?
So... I'm sorry, I feel so
Rightfully
inferior.
so.
Why do you feel inferior?
Because, like, it just occurred to me now, it's like, people can get a crush on, like, literary characters.
Oh, yeah. I've
Oh,
had
yeah.
so many
Hell yeah.
literary crushes growing up. You have
You
no
want a
idea.
list?
I didn't read.
Also, Wumpledunk, you're not allowed to spread my secrets.
Spread away! Spread away!
Nutrigem says, my friend was in the year below Emma Watson.
Aww.
That's cool.
I'd usually make fun, but got a lot of respect for Emma Watson.
She is a very good actress.
Oh no, she's terrible, but she's a good person though.
I kind of like her, at least in some of the things she's done.
I think I enjoyed...
But I haven't seen anything after Harry Potter that I can remember her
She was
in.
in this doofus comedy movie as herself. It was like during the... it was like a zombie apocalypse without zombies, but more biblical. So it was like the Rapture, that's it. So with demons and things.
Okay.
And she basically...
That doesn't sound like a good movie for her, no.
It's I like to say she just plays herself and she robs them. You know, she's like, oh, I just need to lie down. So she goes and lies down. And everyone, all the guys that are there, are like, oh my god, it's Emma Watson in the bedroom. They keep talking. And she comes out of her bedroom and is like, are you listening to me sleep? You fucking perverts! And takes a baseball bat and beats the crap out of them and steals all their crisps.
Okay.
And I thought that's how I'd be, I think, in that type of situation. I tried to say scenario and situation at the same time. Situario.
Situario.
Situario. Don't judge me. You said things before.
Charlie's
What?
Dragon says, I've wanted to see that movie. So.
I forget what it's called now. It's
I have
it's
no
a really
idea.
bad one. It's got all of the bad actors in it.
What?
Talking about my family videos. Oh, that's gonna kill me now. I can't think of a single guy who's in that. That's actually got a name worth remembering. Oh no! Yes, of course, Franco.
Okay.
James Franco's in it. James Franco is brilliant.
Haven't seen it. I have no idea which movie it is.
Spread what?
So
This
can
is the end?
I think it might be that one actually. Yeah. If it's involves
The chat is saying this is the end. Rumperdunk and Charlie's Dragon is saying that it's called this
two
is the end.
confirmations. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much.
Yes. That's why we love the live chat. We don't have to Google anything. You do it for us.
It's very helpful.
Yes. Okay, so we're ready to continue?
By the way, that thing got an extra damage after armor deduction
Yes.
or reduction because I have a weapon master,
Cool.
so I get piercing.
I do want to do a DA character who carries a gigantic hammer and has all the puns. It's hammer time! You want me to put the hammer down? That kind of thing. And he's like this tall.
Or just an axe and say, I'll bury my axe in your skull.
And it's got like the dwarvish rune for kindness on the axe blade. If you have a mind to read it. Yeah, so the figure that's been attacking you,
How about Kath?
Oh,
Did he-
yeah, Kath is moving closer to the bridge, protecting Valeth. That's what Rick said. You didn't forget about Kath.
yes, no, I didn't forget about me, right? I forgot that I didn't forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You forgot that you didn't forget.
Okay, fine. Okay, good. I'm still in the game.
Yeah.
But yes, this figure is basically
Knocked
just
prone.
slowly dragging itself up from its position, and it's just. I should have expected this wouldn't be easy, and then does something with its left hand makes this weird gesture. Out of the water springs two figures that just land down on their knees and stand up tall, wearing very similar outfits, and out of their sleeves appear daggers straight out, but they don't get to attack yet. And his round has been stunted because you floored him.
Yeah, all prepared actions are lost,
Mm-hmm.
and he can only perform minor actions, which means getting up.
And that's what he just did.
So the guys hopping up just
Nothing
did so.
to do with him.
Okay, good to know.
I promise you I'm not going to cheat
All right.
on purpose.
Charlie's,
I don't know what I'm doing.
Charlie's dragon also wants to know if we can all see the bridge now, or if Than is the only one who can see it because he discovered it.
Because Than was the one who discovered it, the bit of an explanation. The way the hallucination spell works is that it works up here, not on the object. So for you to basically destroy that cognitive dissonance is to basically just prove that the hallucination is there.
Yeah.
By putting your foot through it. So Than knows where it is. It would be hilarious for Than to run across the bridge right now, because everyone would be like, he's walking on water! Wait. Is he? But that was the big enemy's... I wish I could tell you his name. The big enemy's turn. Gaffy. The figure is standing up in front of you and he's looking straight.
I moved away.
I know, but he's still looking at you. Even over Than's shoulder. He doesn't seem interested in Than at all. And you know what's the worst thing? Those eyes, they look so familiar. If you could only think. Moving on. Gaffy, it's your turn.
Oh no.
What?
I just have a really, really bad feeling. Ugh.
What color are his eyes?
Black.
Black.
That's really dark for starters. But yeah,
Closer,
when you let me whisper sweet nothings into your ear.
To be fair, Gaffy was staring straight into this person's face like seconds ago.
Yes.
So
They're black.
that
Black eyes. Like, total
No,
black.
doesn't sound very familiar.
no, I gotta be specific about this because dealing on fantasy. It's black eyes, normal, white included around. None of that kind of like he's a demon, kind of black Sorella contacts things.
Yeah, very dark eyes then.
Darkest.
Darkest eyes.
Yes.
Is it you?
Oh wow. Oh my lord, that would be an existential thing right there. I mean, in a way, yes, he is an extension of me saying a big old fuck you, Gaffy, and your OP bullshit. Let's see how you like it, but we'll see.
Also, Charlie's dragon says, so Keth is moving in the general direction of where Than found the bridge, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't miss and tumble into the water with Valeth.
Should we find out?
Yeah, let's
roll for
find
it.
out.
No. Actually, I'll do that later. Alright, so Gaffy, you still have your turn. What do you want to do with it?
Yes.
You still have Firil on your back, and that will have a consequence if
Yeah.
you take damage.
I know.
I just wanted to let you know.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm Gaffy. I know Firil's on my fucking back.
I can feel
Oh.
the bosom pressed against my back. It's
I didn't say anything.
No.
didn't have to.
Now Than is behind me, right?
Yes.
That was to Vinton for yes.
I think so, yeah.
Actually, Than moved in front of you, between you and...
Is there
The enemy.
anyone behind me?
Yeah, Kath and Valeth. Oh, and...
you don't know.
The elf?
Yes. You don't know. She's gone.
Okay.
She's probably liked it. Bitch.
Okay.
I will slap you.
Charlie's dragon thing, so that's the name of the enemy. Fuck you, Gaffy, and your OP bullshit.
I'm just going to acronym. While you're deciding, I'm just going to write that as an acronym.
Okay. Right.
Fusing.
Before he charges into battle, he will.
I actually had to allow that comment. Sorry.
You should be. Go on,
It's
try
like
again.
this don't exist.
Third time's a charm. With that hair, how can we ignore you? Also, the character's name is Fuggy Up.
Okay. Right. Before Gaffy gets into combat, he will, while saying to whoever
The room.
the room, please take care of Firil while he takes her gently off his back. And he's taking his time to make sure that she sits propped up to the wall, safe,
Yep.
never taking his eyes off the enemy, stands up, and if I'm allowed the time for it, he will crack his neck and activate Fade Shroud.
Oh, honey, I will allow time for that. Fade Shroud is when you burn MP and you look cooler for it. Also get the bad defense, but you look cooler for it. So, yeah, the room, the actual battlefield, darkened as it is, suddenly illuminates erratically as Gaffy activates one of the more potent elements of his training as an arcane warrior, which is to step partly into the Fade. This actually has the effect of making him seem ethereal. I do believe you have wings that grow.
No, that's only when I enable Spirit.
And there's more.
The Spirit Warrior mode.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how you have.
I
There's a joke
look
here.
like a joke.
I'm saying there's a joke here. So
Yes, I look like a ghost.
spooky.
Yes.
Think Fenris, but cooler, which isn't hard. All right, sorry. Cool. But yeah, I like it. Use the MP. Keep track of your mana because you are a battery. Than,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you're up in this guy's face. He doesn't seem interested in you at all. You don't seem to have made a dent.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna.
You're gonna what? You want to explain that noise?
I'm gonna activate Guardian on Gaffy.
Do you have a shield?
No,
Isn't Guardian
but it's specialization, and we talked about how it shouldn't
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes. we
be
did.
tied up with shield
Yeah, it shouldn't
necessarily.
be. It was more of a computer game reference that, but yeah, sure.
So you gain 2+ to your armor rating.
Okay.
Gaffy.
Under what circumstances? Just by being in the same
and
room?
each time you take,
+2 armor.
as long as you are within, as long as you are adjacent to
That's right,
me.
kids. Remember this one? Drink.
And
Oh, adjacent, yes.
yeah.
Which he isn't.
And I will take 2 points of penetrating damage every time he takes any damage.
Holy crap. I mean, little levels, that's
mm.
nothing. Yeah, sure, go with it. Nah.
Question: where did you prop Firil up? Is she anywhere near us? Because
Yes, it's towards you against the wall, behind me.
Also, if anyone
Yeah,
attacks
yes.
Gaffy, I get a free attack on them.
Okay, fine. I'll go through you. Just so you know, by the way, every time it's another person's turn, I'll explain what you see around
Yeah.
you, so it'll be like a good recap. Cool.
And then I will attack.
Attacks these. Go for it. Out of curiosity, by the way, what's your willpower like?
Mine?
Yeah.
3. Also, self-discipline.
Interesting. Okay, good to know.
Oh, it's a double.
Yep.
Yes, it's a double. And that is, let's see, 12, 13, 22, 20, When you've taken a focus twice, it's 3, right?
Mhm. Yes.
See.
So 26, 28 hits, I'm assuming, and I'm deducting 3. Before you say anything, I'm deducting 3 from that roll.
Mm-hmm.
So that I can add that to my damage.
All right.
Key. I will roll le dommage. Seven, 10, 17. And yeah, that's 17. And there's a +1 after the armor deduction has been made.
Mm-hmm. Noted. Anything else you'd like to add?
Yes, I can attack again with my other weapon.
Yes, you can.
Yes. So I will do that.
Doesn't that count as your minor action?
Is it? Oh yeah, it might be a bonus action. Let's see.
It's very easy to mix this up with D&D.
If you make a melee attack with your primary weapon and you're not charging, you can make another attack with your secondary weapon as a minor action. So yeah, you are right.
I hate that. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Cool. So with sensing the situation, knowing full well that your opponent has some sort of issue with Gaffy,
Yeah.
you know that it's going to be biased.
Yeah.
You also know that this thing is athletic, and it could probably try and get past you quite easily, so you're preparing yourself for that.
Mm-hmm.
Also sensing an opportunity with a good swing, you manage to catch it in the shoulder. It doesn't seem to be registering any pain, however, which is something to look into later, maybe. There is... Remember the 2 figures that appeared, by the way?
Yep.
One of them ducks and weaves past the figure you're fighting, this, for lack of a better name, Fugayopip. In other words, fuck you, Gaffy, and your bullshit. That's going to be a thing! Hooray! Oh no. Oh yeah. Awesome. What's your defense, by the way?
Whose?
Yours.
My defense. Let's see. That's
Under defense, DEF.
Yeah. It's 15.
Awesome. By the way, would you give us a roll for perception seeing?
Oh hell yeah! Also, I forgot my stun points. I had 3 stun points.
Okay, forget exactly everything we're doing right now. Let's go right, but you know what? Actually, drop it. You've lost it. Let's move on. Be quicker.
I rolled 14, and it was possession. 19, 21. Anyway.
What are we doing right now? What's that roll for?
I've
That was your-
already
cool.
done the test.
That was your seeing. Yep, noted. Cool. That is going to be a tree. Boink. Ooh. 5, 12. And then it was going to also be... Oh, heavens. Oh, no. I want a constitution stamina, please.
Yeah, I do see it, though.
I know.
Or, yeah. Or did I have to have higher than 21?
No, thankfully.
No. Constitution stamina?
Yes.
Let's see. Oop. So, 8. 15.
15?
Yeah.
Right on the nose. Damn. Alright, fine. Cool. So, you are one hell of a lucky bugger.
For a moment there, I thought that was Kim doing this. I was like, what? Oh, it's okay.
You also take 16 damage. And as the... Oh, that would be also that. Plus another 5. Which is penetrating. You... that 5 that's penetrating is... Actually, no, scratch that. It isn't. Because you resisted. You just got attacked by a poison. And as the dagger comes out of what seems to be a rather superficial wound, you see that it's coated in something blue and glistening. You realise that you've just been like something's just hit you and it's poisoned you, but you are seeing.
Resisting it.
You don't seem to succumb to its symptoms, although you are aware that you should be. You start seeing that shadows are moving around you, and you start seeing that the water seems to be giggling and things like that.
Ew.
Yeah, but nothing mechanism worthy.
How much damage was it?
16.
16. Thank you.
I can't remember. I was close enough.
6.
I need to write this down instead. But yeah, that isn't penetrating, so you can deduct your armor from that.
Yeah.
But this figure is another agent. It's not Red Templar. These aren't like disgusting mutations. These are just very highly trained assassins. Speaking of which, the other one is on the other side of the battle, the side of the bridge area, and it tries to go after Valeth. Let's see if Keth notices.
I'm guessing not.
He's
Preoccupied?
he means well.
You can't protect me from everything.
So with nothing in between you and the assassin,
Yeah.
with a held action, for example,
Mm-hmm.
the stalker comes running at you, both daggers wielded up.
Great.
And yeah, fair enough. So that is going to be
A buttload?
Really? Huh?
A buttload?
a buttload.
Of what?
Well, Constitution stamina, please.
Constitution stamina.
It's one of the great things about podcasts is we occasionally add some battle music in.
Oh crap! I knew a bad roll was coming. So that is 6.
There was
8.
nothing.
That is an 8.
There is nothing you could do about it.
Nope. That is a 222. That's what that was.
That is what that was. You take a total of 18 damage
Mm-hmm.
and 5 penetrating.
Right. I have 6 armor at least, so it takes off one of them.
Mm.
So that was you said 18
Yep.
plus 6.
Yeah.
No, plus 5.
It was 5, yeah.
Yes. So that means I take 18 plus 1.
And I'll get to the effects of that in a second.
Mm-hmm.
There's another follow-up attack. Actually, no, there isn't. Yes, there was, because I got skill points left. Do ska-ba-da-ba-do. Ska-da-ba-do-do-do. Can you tell Rick is happy? Skibidi-ba-ba. That's another 5. Not penetrating.
Okay. Non-penetrating. That
No.
means my armor negates. So that's something. So
Well, Shazbat. So,
sorry, I have 46.
you got a problem.
What? I'm poisoned. I'm guessing.
No. Well, yeah, duh. But
Anita Ryura is offering a fate point.
Oh,
yeah, you get to reroll.
I get to reroll. Okay. Well, cool. Okay.
Stamina.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that is much better. That is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You needed 15.
Yeah. Sorry.
It was a nice attempt, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you tried.
Keth is holding you,
Oh no.
like, out, like, by your shoulder here, like,
Uh-huh.
literally just trying to hold you still,
Mhm.
so this assassin can hurt you. And is he trying to get you killed or something? What the hell's up with this guy? We turn to look at him. He's got this look in his eye that looks like he's no longer under control of his own
Oh fuck.
apparatus, and he's got his hand around your throat, and you can feel the breath being choked, and you have to act on it.
Right. Well, I mean, the immediate reaction would, be to try to get the hand off. Is it tight enough that she can speak, or is it like choking?
It's aggressive. It's like he's trying to break your neck, and he is
All
strong.
right. Oh crap. Okay.
Is he under someone's control?
I'm going to use. I can still cast spells even if I can't speak, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to cast Mind Blast. No. Yes. That will, yeah. I'm going to do that.
Okay, roll it up and run to deduct the mana.
Yes, I will remember. Okay, so that is 11, 12, 13. Enough to, I hit the target number. So that will be his strength, hit might versus my spell power. 18. What did you roll?
I rolled a 2, a 1, and a 2.
Oh!
Oh, this is gonna go to marriage counseling. So
Like, and you just, both of us probably fall to the ground because we're caught in the blast.
yeah. Well, you're not. Both of you go prone, but he's just hit with the full effect.
Yeah.
You basically just put one hand on his hand where it is that, and then just fire it off right in his face. The impact makes you both deaf. You can only hear the kind of tinnitus noise, and both of you slap down against the wet concrete or the wet pavements underneath you. You hear Keth and he breathes out. And although your hallucinations will continue for another hour, you are not going to have it affecting your turn anymore. However, you do realise that his hand was never around your throat. In fact, you have the disturbing, odd memory of it being there.
Yeah.
Although right now, it's like
It never
it
happened.
never happened. So
Right.
it's sitting in your head very oddly.
Right. So I'm going to assume that was the poison on some blades, probably.
You want to roll an arcane law?
Yeah.
Sorry, a cunning law, please.
Arcane
Cunning
lore?
natural law.
Natural lore, okay. Okay, so that is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's see if I have natural lore. No. No, so that's 15.
15. Mortis verbosa, also known as in some parts as the death root extract. Refined in the right way, it can cause minor to major hallucinations.
Right.
And yeah, you got stabbed and it's in your system.
Yeah.
Which explains why there's a rat over there which is wearing, a mage's robe.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
is jumping up and down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Kath and say, I'm sorry! The blades are covered with poison. I'm hallucinating. And then I'm guessing that's all I have time to do.
Sadly, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Kim! Oh, you're not there. Sorry.
Well, actually,
You have a held action.
no, I don't have a held action.
You can if you want.
I don't want to.
Okay. What do you want to do then? I always get itchy. Yeah. That's the
One of
parasites.
the assassins, that did the stuff.
What you're seeing is that Than is facing off against both one of these stalkers, these agents, and this leader figure. Gaffy is getting ready to go down, go to town on anything in front of him. The room is actually lit up because of the magic that's coursing through his body. Over on the right hand side, both Keth and Valeth are on the floor. Keth seems to be kind of really concussed. Part of his injuries from before have opened up. And there is a stalker which is just looking down at them with praying eyes. Did I miss anyone? Because I do that. I think I got everyone. Let's go.
The closest of the stalkers.
Yes. Which would be the one near Valeth and Keth.
I will use my minor action to mark him for dead. Dead.
I was going to mark him for dead, right?
Mark him for dead.
Yep, go on.
And then I will attack.
Well, you got 21 for your stealth, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh no, it's not for you. He don't see shit.
No.
He doesn't sense you at all as you approach from behind.
Yes. That means backstab.
Backspank.
Backstab. Given that I make a roll.
You call a slapping, I say a smack. Yes. So you roll up and you get, I do believe it's not just +2, but it's mostly down to your extra damage with extra dice.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on.
Oh, backstab's amazing. You can go completely out of it. Just ask Firil.
Yeah, I just to I didn't declare it, but could I felt it would be not natural for my thingamajig, the thing that I got, to be coated. One of them.
You how that works is if you get a stun, you can use something called envenom.
Oh yes, that's right.
That's how you activate it.
Oh, then we'll see.
That's how I've been doing it. Oh, Valeth. I was this close to saying, actually, surely you would Winter's Grasp him in the head.
19 to hit.
19 to hit. Let's see. Hey, sister, don't you know walking around's gonna get you a blister?
This is well, actually, it would be, I think, to the attack roll.
Yes.
It will be 21.
Okay. Well, that's OP. But yes, you hit. Congratulations. Now roll for damage. It's going to be the standard weapon damage plus the distance. Actually, you're so high level, it would be 2, surely.
Well,
Is that right? Lethality?
that will be I'm attacking with my short sword. Because the thing, I have a dagger and I have a short sword. You know why I have a short sword that I don't really like. That's the thing. But, okay. 1d6 plus Assassin Master Talent because he's marked for death. Plus another.
Dead.
Alright, I think that's 3. 9, 11. Wasn't a great roll. Did I miss something?
Any extra dice for backstab?
Oh, I got 2 extra dice.
Short sword also has a natural +2.
Yes.
And you add your strength.
And my strength.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? 11.
Yeah.
But it's a light blade.
So, when it comes to wounding, you use
Okay.
strength.
11, 12 then.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Did you get any doubles, by the way, when you rolled to
No,
hit?
I did not. I did
Damn it.
not.
It's all about the doubles. Doesn't matter how well you level up in this game, it always comes back down to RNG. Instead of having like that +3 to focuses, you should be able to like get bonuses for your like doing. Oh wait, no, that has to be. If you get triples, you should get like a double whammy kind of decapitation, something or other.
That will be fun on the enemy side.
Not for me, obviously. I never get to have fun.
Yeah.
Cool. So you managed to sneak up on this guy, and
Wait, 13. That's it. 13.
okay. Cool. You come up behind the guy and bring both your short sword down on his back. You feel the knife bite into the leather and manage to actually hit something moist and very, very important on the other side. You hear the delicious sound of a sentient being suffering on the other end, which sounds cruel, but after what these guys have been fighting for so long, you really have to appreciate it. This is a creature who is evil and you can hurt, and you just hurt it.
I grin. I smile cheerfully, like a cheerleader.
This is the first time you've seen her smile. It's not
Arterial spray.
nice. Yay.
Yay!
Like a fountain in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
So Keth kind of flutters his eyes and looks at you and goes, "Ow!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault." Starts dragging himself up, but he's also kind of putting himself on top of you as he's doing it.
Oh, bless.
You also see the slight flicker around his left missing arm, where something is starting to emerge. Like, it's not emerge.
Yes.
It's starting to come
Come
to
into
life.
existence.
Yeah, he's angry.
Yeah.
Right. Meanwhile, the main figure, the person we're calling Fugayopab, looks at Gaffy. You can't see him smiling, though you can imagine he is. His eyes are smiling. I don't know, whatever. But he does the same thing you did. His entire body becomes ethereal. However, it's not so much the same kind of pure white blue that you have. It's more a sickening purple kind of colour, with where his entire form becomes ethereal apart from his blade and his eyes, which seems to be this dull crimson. So now the room is looking like more like a disco show rather than anything else. Sorry to ruin the imagery.
White, blue, purple, all of it.
Yeah, and when you look to your life, you're still hallucinating,
Yeah.
which really explains when you see a little boat going past, which is like tiny, with a pair of rats in it. And one looks just like Puck with a shaved head, and it's got disco lights going. Ding, ding,
And it's going.
ding, 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 ding. And behind it, there is another rat dressed in like a tweed coat and a mask. There's just like Shylock, who's like trying to dance, like a dad dance, like a. And they're just a little boat. It's actually a paper boat,
Yeah.
just going past like that.
Right.
Some amazing hallucinations.
And then a scary clown follows them, saying, "You all float down here."
Right.
Would it help to throw up? No, because it's not in my stomach, it's in my
It's
blood.
in your blood, yeah. This stuff, you just gotta ride it out for another
yeah.
hour. As I say, it's not going to affect your in terms of the game.
No.
It's just some delightful imagery that I get to throw down.
Well, unless I hallucinate someone trying to kill me again.
It's not going to have any effect in game terms. But yes, you are going to be tormented a little here and there.
Yeah.
Mostly because you've already got a fucked up mind.
Yes.
But yeah, he activates Fade Shroud. And almost like an afterthought, turns to Than. Please don't do that. It'd be really embarrassing if it happens now. Wait, that's correct. I'll forget the focus. Dumbass. I did it. Cool. Just.
Okay. You throwing.
Yeah, roll a willpower. Self-discipline.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
19.
Oh! Yeah. You feel yourself becoming tired to the point you almost drop your sword, but you get this image of your father crouching into your mind, hitting you for falling asleep doing something. Just not brutally, but the constant shame of it all, this constant derision, this anger builds up in you, and you find your grip on your blades. You grit your teeth and you look this creature dead in the eye. All you can think of in your mind is no. The figure actually looks startled that you've managed to will yourself away from it, although it is a mighty, mighty effort. And also this guy's kind of terrifying now because, as far as you can tell, it's now an animated ghost that looks like a part demonic dragon of some sort. It's snarling with the mask actually has become alive, as if it's his mouth. It's kind of like a nastier version of what Gaffy's pulling off. Speaking of which, Gaffy, Than seems to be between you and this figure is having a hard time getting him out the way.
So I just checked off my mana because I have to maintain the Fade Shroud because it costs 3 mana
Oh, I
per
remember.
round. And I'm kind of in the middle of deciding what to do because I have too much I can do.
Well, you can do a hold action if you want.
Yeah.
Actually, no, a hold action has to be a chosen major.
Yeah.
Kidding. I just clicked. Sorry.
What?
Prestidigitation. I am naked.
That's not how it works.
No, but it
it-
could be.
If you're covered in body paint, then yes.
Oh, that's an idea and a half.
Yeah, well, as of now I have Combat Magic Mode enabled and Fade Shroud. And, well, I guess I'll just... Since it's just standing there, you know, preoccupied with that, I'll just enable another mode or two, since I can. So
Why the hell not?
I'll...
There's a joke here. Has more.
I don't know. How about killing it so we can actually get the fuck out of here?
Here's a thought. Has more modes than a. Complete the sentence. Yeah.
Well, at least now Firil is out of harm's way-ish, so yeah, I guess I'll just, enable the, is it the spirit warrior mode? Then I get my wings.
Ooh.
And I hit him, because then I do +5 damage on demons and fate creatures, in case he is one of them.
You're going to be striking him over Than's shoulder, because right now Than's in the way.
Is he in the way?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't reach him.
No.
Well, then it's no point of me doing that.
Can you not use your movement to get around him?
If Gaffy could do that, I wouldn't have bothered with what I just did.
Fine,
Okay.
then he won't do. If
Then
There's
again,
no room.
actually, there is room if you go shoulder to shoulder, because it's only fair considering that I just attacked Than with 2 people.
Okay.
So yeah, there's enough room for 2 people.
Because if it is room, then he will do that.
All right, you go. You basically just run up, and let's say you're gonna hit the main fuggy up.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for attack.
Is there no limits to how many modes you can have activated at one time?
That I'm aware of.
That's very nifty.
Oh, you're talking about higher level characters, and the way that it stacks up is it's kind of insane.
Fuck.
Luckily, like I said, this is an RNG game sometimes, so
Well,
this happens.
Yeah.
Wait for it, just wait a little second, and then Liana will toot up and go, I'm gonna get the vampire!
So, well, yeah, 18 to hit.
Any fate points?
10. 9. 8.
It might be a bit healthy though to just experience Gaffy.
4.
No, it's not Gaffy,
Three.
it's the rolls.
2. 1.
Gaffy's like,
Anything?
Nope.
Nope. Moving on. So
It's a bit delayed, but
your attack comes down pretty well, although this figure is very good at dueling. The longsword comes up with a swish and a swoosh, and just knocks your blade back with ease, disturbing ease. That is going to be Than. You're up. You're joined with Gaffy, so
Okay.
it's basically you two shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack again. Because, yeah, there's not really much else I can do.
Swooshing is bad.
Let's see. That is.
Hmm.
19.
that was technically
Technically. Here I would have given Gaffy a point, but she's on a pad, so she's typing slowly.
Yeah.
I can imagine her struggling to get the words out, like.
So if you want to retcon it, you can give Gaffy another roll. If not, we'll move on.
Would it make people happy?
Well, I mean,
Since-
she's offered a point, so...
All right. Well, since Rin's having to calculate some,
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
why
wait.
don't we do
Yeah,
that?
just
Yeah.
calculate while Tonje
Reroll.
does
Yes.
her thing.
Good luck, and don't.
Fuck it up.
Out your words, man.
It's,
Don't do that. Oh God.
It's
bless.
a little better.
This is a great time to get rid of all those pesky points that Liana has,
Mm-hmm.
and then where will you be?
Well, she's used to now.
it's what, 20?
20.
That hits.
Does it?
Yes. I mean, yes.
No doubles, I'm afraid.
What did
Oh.
you roll last time?
18.
Ah,
Well,
that
see,
didn't
all
hit.
you needed was 2 more. So, yay,
Yeah.
thank you, Liana.
Yes.
That did the trick.
Thank you,
Yay.
Liana.
Lutra don't have any left. As far as she knows, I don't think she has. So it's just Liana.
10 plus...
I would say that Lutra should
Does
give
it take the
get
extra
one.
5? Is it Fade or Demon creature?
Oh, I forgot about the extra 5 defense, didn't I? Yeah, because you get an extra lot of defense because of In that case, you got 20. Yes. In that case, you actually didn't hit. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
What?
because
I
it's
did not
a
remind you,
new
but
rule for me. The enemy is in Fade Shroud mode,
Mm.
which means that its defense is now 21.
Ah.
Mm.
Which
That
means
is-
that the sword looks like it's about to bite deep, and it passes through where the neck would be. Quite infuriating when someone else does it.
Mm-hmm.
Van?
Okay, I'm gonna use Expert Strike to reduce my damage by 1 so that I get 21 on my roll to hit.
Okay. Also, this spell would work on it, just so you know. I just made a house ruling now, because it makes sense. It's a magical thing, the Fate Shroud. If you use Dispel, all magic spells this thing, but it's an ability, so...
Mm.
Can I be cheeky and demand those dragon die or those stunt points from last time? For this time?
When you roll first, let's see.
I already rolled 21.
Yeah, with no stunts.
Hmm?
You didn't get any stunts
No.
in this, no. Fine, okay.
Thank you. That's very kind.
It is. Remember that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Lutra should have gotten one for her cosplay at Toricon, right? Because she did the Neris
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
So,
also
yeah.
the Briere.
Also, Lutra
Yeah.
should get a fate point every time she corrects Rick.
Oh,
Because that's a public
no,
service.
no.
But
We
she'll
already...
never run out of points.
No,
We
I
will
would...
be at what, like
I would...
347 at this
No,
point?
she would just get me to open my mouth and it's like ching, ching, ching,
Exactly.
ching, ching.
Exactly.
Those things that jumped up, are they adjacent to me?
One of them is in front of you.
Okay.
Yes.
In that case, I'm going to take dual strike and as a stunt, and I can hit 2 targets
Yes, you
instead of
can.
1 on this attack.
Mm.
Let's see. Apply the test result of your original attack roll to the secondary target. So that's 21 as
Mm.
well.
Mm.
Yes,
Yes.
it hits.
Yes.
Excellent.
Wait, no, 21?
21.
Yeah,
Just said 21.
that's it, yeah. I'm trying to remember, but I was like, if it's on it, does that mean it hits?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Your weapon strikes true and actually catches him on the face.
Okay,
On the mask?
10.
I got him
That
right in the
is-
mask, you know what I mean?
Right,
Right in the mask. There must be no lesion saying.
19 damage on one of them, 19 damage. And 1 point is piercing.
Cool, next.
And then damage on the other is... That's another 19.
Damn, son.
You don't have to roll to hit for the second attack.
No, because that was a stunt point. And now I'm making a second attack.
It's
It's fine. It's fine.
no, it's the weapon attack is basically swinging it once. And then,
Yeah,
like, just
It
affecting
kind of
everyone
hits
at the same
2
rate.
enemies.
So if she rolled really badly on the first one, it would have missed everyone. It'd be like, whoops. Go on.
And then I am using my secondary weapon to attack the thingamabob.
Yes.
See, I'm married, so I don't need to be.
Trying.
I don't need to try anymore. Basically, I'm solid, so you know. That's why I'm disgusted.
I'm gonna deduct.
Oh well.
Let's see. I'm gonna deduct 2 with expert strike there,
See.
so I can add it to damage, and that's 21, so that should hit.
Well, the thing you're. Which one are you hitting with this second strike?
The one that's obsessed with Gaffy.
In that case, yeah.
Yes.
Foggy up.
And oh yes. oh yes. That is 15. And yes. That's 20 damage, and one of them is piercing.
Probably.
Boink. Awesome. So, yeah, with 2 vicious swings of your broadswords, so your bastard swords, you basically carve up the 2 in front of you, and with one cheeky upper hand swing with your left hand, you manage to actually catch the mask of the main opponent, knocking the mask clean off his face. He's in Fade Shroud mode, which cuts out abruptly. It seems that you've just shook him with that one hit. Excellent. And there is this really quieting moment where the mask goes off and lands in the water to your left, to your right, and his face is all just burnt to the point where it's all some of his hair is missing. He's got hair which comes down the side here, and it's just all gone down to the ear, which is molded in. Tonje's broken. And he just looks from Gaffy and he moves his gaze to you slowly. Very well. Dan's done. The Stalker goes for you, trying to defend his master. What was your defense again?
15.
Yeah, no. And he tries to... It seems to be trying its best to attack you. And... Oh, hey, no, hang on. 15 was that?
Yeah.
Yeah. The second one manages to get through with an attack, brief one. But it only nicks you slightly. It seems to be a bit desperate now. The aura of sheer aggression from the main guy there seems to be just making it seemingly upsetting itself. It's like the feelings of the main fella are affecting its minions. The other one nearby, who's now got a dagger sticking out its back, starts sweeping left and right wildly as it tries to catch you.
How much damage did it do?
One.
Okay.
Yeah, so no. And your defense is?
High enough.
Don't do that. Is it higher than, say, 17?
No.
Then, there. Yeah, well. Alright, whatever. So that's going to be 8 damage as it manages to catch you in the front. Valeth?
My turn.
Yes.
All right. So, how does the battlefield look like now? I need to get. Did I knock myself down on?
Yes.
So I need to get up. So
Yes.
that's my minor action.
Right next to you, you've got Navis fighting
Navia.
Navia. God damn it! I'm sorry. All right. Navia.
Yes, we've got Navia fighting a
I'm
shadow.
doing it on purpose, I swear. Oh god, I'm dead one. Navia fighting a stalker.
Yeah, a stalker.
And Keth is in front of you looking rather miffed and more miffed. Over his shoulder, further down the tunnel, you can see the figures of Gaffy fully illuminated and Than having a rather nasty exchange with 2 other figures down there you can barely see.
Right. Well, seeing as they're so far away, there's nothing I can really do for them at this point in time.
It's not recommended with a threat so close. Besides, the bridge is pretty much to your left. It's there.
So I can see the bridge. Yes. Okay.
The magic's expired.
And where is Firil?
Firil is lying pretty much against the corner of the wall, just by Keth.
Okay. So seeing as I can see the bridge and I can see Firil and I don't think there's anything between me and Firil, I'm going to try to drag Firil away so I can get her over the bridge.
Sounds good.
And to relative safety. So I'll just ask Keth to cover me. I'm getting Firil. And, do talk and action all at once.
That's easily done.
Yeah. So that's what I spent my turn doing, really.
I'm not even going to make you roll for the... You have the time to make sure that you can pick up Firil.
Yeah, I mean, I can't lift her, so I'm just going to, hook my arms under her shoulder or her arms and just drag her
Start
along.
dragging her over. Cool.
It'll be the fastest way to deal with it.
Yes, it will. And that is your turn. Navia? What? Oh, right. Sorry. There. Yes.
Lutra jumps as Neris, Neria, Navia, Navis. And then Charlie's dragon says,
Narnia.
That's where we're going, right? Oh my lord, going to the Jesus lion. All right, so Navia,
Good job.
did it right? Did it get right? I genuinely couldn't tell.
I'm a bit shocked, actually. And I'm almost impressed.
Almost.
It's your turn.
It's 4 vowels in a 6-letter.
It's typically elvish in that regard. It's your turn,
Navel.
please.
Navel.
Naval.
Navalia.
Don't give him ideas.
If
Oh
it
my
makes
lord.
you feel better, it took him like 1.5 seasons just to learn how to say Valeth because he kept saying Valeth.
I thought we'd
she's
gotten
not the
past that.
veil.
I thought we'd gotten past that, but apparently we haven't. Some people just don't know how to let it go.
At the very least,
Let
we're
it go.
past the point of Maidenhead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, right. It's all coming out now. All right.
Moving straight along.
I'm making a collage, by the way.
I feel like this is an internal joke.
No, it's not. I'm just capitalizing on
It's
that name.
internal bleeding, to be sure.
Is it a minor or major action to basically go back into bonus action hide?
Hide?
Yeah, and
Well, for you, it would be more about getting out of line of sight and using stealth.
yeah.
Or just...
Is it major, minor?
I would think if you use a bluff but don't attack, then you would have the opportunity to disappear like a Batman, like, what's over there? And then just disappear. So that's how I would... If you want to disengage and disappear, that's how that'd be.
Yes.
To do what, though? To attack or to just disappear?
Oh yes, minor action bluff.
Mm.
That's communication deception
It is.
versus. Both
But are you aiming to attack him straight away, or...
Yes.
In that case, it's that's your attack, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. So go for that. Oh, no.
Well, yes. 14 plus 7.
You try the usual trick of stepping on its foot, moving gestures, trying to get it to look in the wrong direction, misdirection.
Poke him in on the shoulder, feel on the
Yeah.
other side.
Hey, look, a distraction! But it seems very fixated and doesn't fall for it.
You sure?
Wanna... Yes, I am. I got 19, so what do you think?
Oh,
Do you want to attack
Wait.
anyway?
Wait, you got a 19. I got a 14
Mm-hmm.
plus 7.
Oh,
21.
so you got 21. I thought I had 14. In that case, as this is not seeming to work, let's just say you stamp on his foot. There we go, distracted. Look. No, I'm fine then. Stomp.
Oh, it's the wrong side.
Roll for attack.
Yep.
That's a good backup move. Just kick him in the balls. Just, oh,
That ought to do
distraction.
it.
13 plus 9.
Yeah. 9!
9! And that will be a backstab.
Yeah.
Once more. Oh, and yeah, I definitely hit because it's 2. That, and he's marked for dead. And did I have anything else? Oh yeah, and that's the weapon damage. Let's see, 13.
13.
13, 14.
Damage.
Yes. Wait, didn't I get... No, that wasn't a bluff, perhaps. I forgot if I got a double.
Yeah. Whatever.
Bless you.
Sneeze a horse. What? I had to cough.
You distracted me from my pleasures.
I know.
I'm used to
I
it.
tried, and I succeeded.
Cool. Your attack is blistering and just carves up. Pretty much just that. After you distract him, both your daggers go swish, swish, and just cut a huge V line through his armor. You see some of the tip actually manage to get through the armor and throw very human-looking blood on the floor. Right. Keth, meanwhile, nods to you as you say, "Cover me," and basically just puts his sword back in, cracks his neck, and then charges the stalker that's in front of you. Oh crap! Okay, no, this is going to be so awesome. He doesn't attack. No.
What does he do?
Gives him a big hug.
No, he basically just runs up to him and then kicks it straight into the water. I just rolled a 21 for like grapple, and the other guy rolled a 3. So this stalker, which has just been cut up, is like looking at this big man coming over with like dump, both blades ready to defend, and he just kind of stops and goes, kick.
Like in 300.
Yes, exactly like that, and just kicks him hard into the air, so he goes off his feet, drops his daggers, and straight into the water. Turns around and goes, ding. That's a wink, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Actually, he does. After he does that, he goes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gee, I hope we can swim.
Valeth actually laughs a little bit, even though the situation is very dire. It's like,
Yes.
and Lutrogen says if he doesn't drown, he'll die from infected wounds. So
Yes.
there's that
Oh,
to look forward to.
Sepsis.
Yes.
Death by poop.
Yes, exactly.
Ew.
Firil would be proud.
It's excruciating. It's basically infections. You die over the course of several days. It's beautiful.
Charlie's Dragon says, this is Ostwick.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. It's a good one.
Cool. Right. 20 yards, that would be... You two, please roll a Constitution Stamina.
Okay. Is Gaffy being attacked?
No.
Both of us are kind of being attacked or something.
Define attack. There's no attack roll, therefore no.
Okay.
Touched inappropriately.
Stamina.
Let's see.
14. It's a bad roll.
Both Lutra and Rirai are saying, I cannot get over how beautiful Tonje's hair is.
Right?
Oh.
15.
15. Cool.
Maybe I should make Gaffy ginger.
That would be very Lucian from Akata, wouldn't it?
Very.
Don't have him lose an eye.
9. The figure whose mask has just been knocked off. The burned face brings up his right hand, and you see the entropic energies build up around it. You recognise the spell, but way too late, as you probably try and voice out an alarm as he puts a grip on. Suddenly, both of you just get frozen on spot. You can't move, as you recognise a mass paralysis spell. But the figure doesn't attack. That's basically his major action. For his minor action,
I'm sorry.
we're all going to take turns farting.
No, it's not farting. It's my
It's tummy.
digestive system
Rumbly
working.
tummy.
Yep, I've eaten.
Yes, and for his minor action, he...
Points, let's see. And that would mean that you can't...
Come on.
Yeah. We good?
It's just
Yep.
the camera that's...
I have a question
Blurry.
for you.
Me?
Yeah. Do you keep your father's blade somewhere?
No, I'm not. Oh no.
It's on my belt.
Yeah. He walks up gingerly and takes it off your belt. And then jumps in the water. Oh no. As he jumps, you get this look of absolute smugness, and you recognise that face from a very old memory. You haven't thought about this for a long time. In fact, it slipped your mind, and it's completely understandable considering. It also explains the burns. The figure that was attacking you,
No,
and
you cannot tell it.
I'm not telling them. You can do that. The figure that was attacking you seems to have cast some sort of spell, freezing those two in space. space and time, before throwing himself into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go looking for his mask, followed by the other stalker who detaches from combat and jumps off with almost mechanical efficiency. You're left suddenly alone with the sound of moving water, and these two are frozen on spot for at least 15 more seconds before they get to have another check.
Is it double?
18?
Just, you can feel...
14.
You're hopelessly stuck. This is horrific for you. You can feel the entropic energies fading and they beginning to crack. And after another agonizingly long 15 seconds, you get to break it, and the spell is just fades for the fact that he's not there anymore.
Yeah, well, just as he, I guess he's like in mid, like swing or something as it breaks, and just as the magic shatters, he stumbles forward and Belisar!
What just happened? Why did they just leave?
Gaffy's panting. He's infuriated.
Who was that? Gaffy.
That. I'm going to just put a hand on him and dispel magic.
Easily enough.
That was my stepbrother, Belisar.
You have a stepbrother?
Yes.
So you are connected to these people?
Oh, it's his...
Not by choice.
Oh, really? I seem to recognize your training.
Yes.
Give me one reason to trust you.
I don't have any reason to trust you either. Besides, these are Tvintons. I am a Tvinter. I am not on these...
Don't patronize me, I say intervene.
Yeah, he's going to answer in Tvin.
Hey, stop it, you two!
I have-
Now! At once! Gaffy's loyalties are beyond
Any
questioning.
question.
He's not one of them. He was brought up by a Tevintiv Magister who was his uncle. Really, not really. But he's not connected to them anymore in
He
any
had
way.
basically been kidnapped as a
Yeah.
kid and raised as if he was one of theirs.
He's
And
the
when he found out, hell went down.
Please, I can speak for myself.
We don't
I
have time for
am-
this.
Half elf, half human. My father
That's
is
a
an
tall
elf.
tale, and I gesture towards your ears.
Yes, things happened. I don't have time to
Can I roll
explain
perception?
in this situation.
And I'm not sure that I'm willing to take this risk anymore.
Then leave, and we'll continue without you.
Oh no. No. This is Kath. No, you're not doing this again. No. It's really weird. You'll get used to it. She doesn't like, well, people like you. She'll get over it. And
What does that even mean?
you know what it means. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. I think I'm leaking. But yeah, we should continue because technically we won, right? It was a win. They fell on the poop.
No, I wouldn't call it a win, but we're alive, so let's continue.
What?
Can I roll that perception?
Yes. Same when you do it while people were talking. That was fun. What are you up to?
15. Are footsteps coming closer?
Oh, they're long gone.
Oh, they're not. They've passed us.
It occurs to you that with all the hallucinations going on, they might well have been that.
Okay, well, seems like those footsteps following us are gone.
That's weird.
It might have
It's not
been.
rare that those are the ones who've been hunting us.
Maybe. Maybe not. This place is odd. It's full of hallucination magic that seems to be very strong and affecting all of us, and that none of us are able to dispel completely. And we're alive, And you have a lot to tell us because you've never mentioned your brother ever before.
I didn't even know he was still alive. Sue me.
What?
I guess just wanted to say two things. One, if we're gonna go shouting about how we didn't mention our other brothers, I mean,
Yes, you're.
I'm right. I it's fine. I know exactly where you're coming from, right?
That
Brothers.
starts strolling across the bridge. So yeah, there's a bridge here.
Yes, I've dragged Firil across the bridge. I'm shouting from across the bridge.
Oh, I see.
Keth is still seeing the bridge, although there's now footprints all along the bridge.
Should we walk and talk?
Yes.
Let's get away from here.
Yes. Now, for the sake of expedience, there's a lot left unsaid. A lot of questions. You make your way across the rickety bridge, cautiously, worn, exhausted. And after a little torrent through a rather scary man-made cave that's been hammered at. Or it's a natural cave that's been broken into through a fissure. It looks like some pick marks from some miners have moved into this bit. Maybe it was like a vein at some point, because you do see the faint glistens of something silverish in the walls. Silverite, maybe? Who knows? Further in, the room is illuminated by water in the centre of the room, which seems to glitter. You don't know why. You have your theories. At the further back, the wall goes up into this recess, this dugout, where you see the beautiful sight of lanterns that have been lit. Although you can see from here that no one's there. There's bunk beds. There's a table with some chairs knocked over. There's a suspicious bloodstain on the wall and two ladders leading up to the top bit. It's a very defensible position, however. And this lake in the middle seems interesting because it's, well, for one thing, it's clear. You take a moment to just find your bearings, search the area for traps. And finally, after everything that's happened, you're starting to feel a semblance of safe.
If there's a door, we bar it.
There is actually a frame with what looks like it's opened, but there's a fake rock wall that's there, which is lockable.
All right. Well, then we'll lock that.
You lock the big timber frame closed shut. On the other side, it looks like that's where the tunnel ends. So you have some form of protection. It also looks like there's a not just a simple lock, but also a timber beam which you can slot in place to give some measure of defense. The air isn't musty so much. It seems that this water also contains some sort of air pocket that leads somewhere else, because you feel a breeze from somewhere. It's refreshing after so long in all the thick and polluted parts of the sewers. This is the first time you've smelt fresh air in quite a while. It's so inviting to jump in the water as well.
Sorry.
How do you all settle in? Like basically get comfy?
I guess Gaffy will sit by Firil and occasionally check upon her to see if she's doing okay. And I mean, unless someone approaches him or asks him something, he's just going to be quiet and look pretty pissed off.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast a group heal on everybody.
Oh, thank you.
On everybody?
On everybody.
You're qualifying Navis as a
body?
Navia, yes.
Fardy heck.
But yes, I do qualify Navia.
Written right there. It's written right there.
10, 11, 16, 17, and some more, so I hit the target number. And I'm going to spend 9 points so I can roll 3 dice. Oh, that is 15 points of health back to
Holy crap, you
all.
should keep that can there, keep it. And then just collide the dice with it in future, because it seems to work.
Yeah, so everyone gets 15 hit points back.
Cool. Navia. What's Navy doing right now? Is she hanging around? She's looking rather. What's your plan?
Right now I don't have that much of a plan, but I'm literally... You could call it fidgeting. I am examining the room, pacing back and forth.
Thad goes over to her. So, I'm Than. We never got the chance to be properly introduced.
Yes, I got a sense you would have been Than. There are not many of your stature walking around.
No, not really.
You can call me Navia.
Navia.
It's not a name that means a lot to many, so I don't bother sussing it out, but yes.
Right, so, yeah, this here is Gaffy, obviously, and then there's Valeth and Kath and Firil.
Carol has seen better days, but she'll be gone in a while.
Look, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but thank you.
Gaffy just snorts when you say that.
Gaffy, don't forget, we're not the most trusting people either.
We have outlandish stories to tell, and we have had outlandish things happen to us. So for Navia to be suspicious or skeptical, I would say is only normal. Just as we are skeptical and suspicious towards her. That doesn't mean that I trust you.
Nor should you.
No. But it means that there is a mutual respect for secrets, stories, lives, things.
I wouldn't have come this far if it was for a particular trusty nature.
Mm.
Then again, I will give credit what credit is due. You have mended my wounds, small which I expected from you, especially since, well, I didn't exactly declare that I would go out of my way to help you.
It's just how this group works.
Plus, you were really honest, so that's usually a good sign. She prefers people who tells her up straight. Then again,
Lies are the worst.
hey, we've been through a lot.
There's a lot of things to go through here. I mean, what is your mission here, and what do you hope to gain, and what does Shylock hope to gain?
Well, that is very simple to answer. I can't. Not all of it, at least.
Mm.
I was sent here, as stated, to establish a base and a network, the resources needed to get our operations moving. Fortunately, a lot of that has been unsuccessful.
Mm-hmm.
I also had a target I was supposed to track down and kill. Didn't quite work out, but, well.
Who was that?
Yeah, who is your target?
Well, that will be a fellow named Bernard.
We know who that is.
Yeah.
Did you get him?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, it's a shame, I guess.
And I lost my dagger in the process, which I'm quite miffed about. It was a lovely dagger.
How did you lose your dagger?
Well, I kind of stuck it into the spine of his mongrel.
Whoa.
Alice.
You killed Alice?
Yes, I was supposed I did.
Oh, that is literally, strangely enough, that is like the most fucked up thing I've heard all week, and I've heard some very fucked up things. You killed the dog, man. Oh, I hope he isn't from Ferelden.
Well, if we ever
He
cross
seemed pretty
paths,
pissed about it. So.
if we ever cross paths with Bernard, we might end up killing him ourselves. So that target may not be a total loss. We'll see how things go.
Oh yes, I still have my mission to fulfill on that account, since considering everything else kind of went to shit. But in the meantime, I'm doing my best to gather intel about
Right.
the current situation. And yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
What have you got so far?
Well, most recently I was noting of the lyrium shipments disappearing. Now I know why. There are also, let me see.
Notes.
Currently, this place, Foxhole, is under siege. The Red Templar seems to have taken a special interest in that, but more I cannot really discern from this point in time.
Wasn't that where your friends were heading?
No, Foxhold, was that the Mage Tower? Yeah.
Ah.
Right. Well, I mean, there would be things in there that they would probably want to get their hands on, or someone who I don't know.
Possibly, but mean fellows, those Templars. I didn't want to get too caught up with them, especially by being hunted by the Twinters as well, which I doubt we will be seeing less of, unfortunately. Point of advice, they're exceptionally good. Even I have a hard time losing them, and I'm quite good at losing people.
Right. So let's not provoke any confrontations unless we have to.
No. We also have Astral Keep. It's currently being under a puppet government. Underneath this House Morgan, I presume?
Oh, we know who House Morgan is.
Really?
They've been Lady Arya Hark of House Morgan has been in relations with the Red Templars and the Red Lyrium trade for some time. We don't know how that happened, but at one point she had a Red Lyrium sword which we stole from her, which was then again stolen from us, and long story short.
You're well acquainted, I see.
Firil hates her bitterly and wants her dead, so do I. So that's something we can at least help each other with. I assume Shylock isn't too happy about it either.
As far as I have noted, no. Beyond that, we have... Well, there's a little bit of everything, really. I believe it was... I tried to check out Elven Alienage, but it has been... I suppose you would say emptied.
Okay, that's weird.
There were some signs of struggle, I would assume. Heavy tracks leading away.
Slavers?
Possibly. It's definitely not impossible considering who we are dealing with here. Up north, I believe as well, the farmers have risen up around Markham in the north. They are currently engaging the Red Templars guerrilla side. Skirmishing, retreating.
Markham, why does that sound familiar?
Huh? What?
Markham, why does that sound familiar?
Oh, it's the agricultural centre up north. And the road to the northern regions right into...
Was that where we met?
Yeah, one of the places we met. Kept meeting. Got to start meeting like this. That was where I was trying to move sacks of corn, and I bumped into you again, and I thought, this is boring. So, yeah. I was kind of this third time we met, I think.
Third or second? I think it was the second.
I think it was a second. Does staring at you from a distance count?
I don't think that counts as meeting. Anyway.
You're the strangest fiancéed couple that I've ever met.
Well, I haven't met any other betrothed couples, I don't think, ever, so I wouldn't have a baseline to...
Well, definitely not underneath the umbrella of...
Normal? No.
Common.
No.
Wait, wasn't Gaffy betrothed to Carta?
What? No.
What? What are you talking about?
He's like leaning away from... He's like, see where he's sitting from. He's leaning away from Gaffy as much as possible. It's pathetic. I thought they were a thing.
Oh, no. Kite... We'll talk about it later. Okay. It's awkward.
I am obviously
Weird
wrong.
stuff going
I
on in the
apologize.
stage, clearly.
I lean in a bit to Valeth, and I said, I will give you credit. It's admirable to see that you have, well, engaged yourself to a special needs person.
Oh, he's special, but he doesn't have special needs.
Are you sure?
Quite. I've tested.
Huh?
I'll have to take your word for it, I suppose.
All right. So,
I will have to point out one other thing, though, concerning the north.
Yeah.
The weather.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite insane.
Okay. What does that mean? Insane.
Weird. It's very difficult to describe. But something is going on.
Might it be in the rain that we read about in those scrolls?
Well, maybe. When you say weird, is it unstable? Does it shift a lot? Is it unseasonable?
Yes. It's not normal. That's what I took note of. And well, to be quite frank, I didn't stay around too long.
No, I gather.
But that's as far as my intel go. For now, at the very least.
All right. Well, that's quite a bit. There are things to definitely look into if we can establish a foothold in Ostwick and reclaim the city, at least somewhat.
Is this place safe, do you think?
I don't really think anywhere is safe.
No, I don't think so either. We shouldn't linger too long, just to rest and figure out where this water tunnel thing goes.
I don't think we should linger either, because Belisar is quite adept at illusionary magics.
So that was him.
That was him.
We went straight into a trap.
Why did you think he was dead?
Because of the house fire when I was a kid.
Ah,
Because
killed.
when Ness killed my parents,
I see.
Quotation marks for the podcast.
he burned down the mansion. And supposedly Belisar was home from school on a leave. And, well, nobody bothered to check if he was gotten out safe.
Well, wouldn't Grimaldi have known that he was still alive? Your uncle?
He didn't tell me about it.
Maybe he kept it a secret, or maybe he didn't know. That's something we'll have to look into then.
Anyway, he has received the same type of training I have.
Right.
Except he uses blood magic to empower it.
Cheater.
Not really uncommon in Tevinter.
No.
No.
But here,
I
definitely.
Even though I have Tevinten blood inside, I don't associate with those people.
Well, I would assume so. I myself is born and whatever you can call raised up north, Tevinter.
But he,
Yes, I can hear that from your Tevinten accent.
But I have a very tough time wrapping things around. You're related to this human, to this Shem.
I'm related to a human mother, who raped my elven father.
That does,
And how come I look like this?
Yes.
You might wonder. That's because I was put into this sleep inside an ancient elven ruin, and through magics unknowns to me, I was created anew. I even aged like 5 years.
it's terribly fascinating, really. I plan to write an essay about it.
You should.
Well,
But
that-
you should keep it hidden.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It will only be for my personal research. Don't plan on publishing anything anywhere.
I don't think it's happened before, what happened to me. But any part of me that was human has been purged.
well, that's a lot to swallow.
Yes. I don't fully understand it myself. I just know what happened.
I mean, I'm a former circle mage, and I don't even understand half of it.
It's ancient.
But I knew
Ancient
him.
magic.
I knew him before he looked like this, and he was definitely half elven before, but not anymore. Not by a long stretch.
Very well.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's the truth of it, really.
Well, I did get a memo noting that. Well, you're kind of a messed up bunch.
That's putting it mildly.
That's pretty nice, actually. That's a compliment.
Well, I'm paraphrasing.
Oh.
Is this water safe to
Don't count on it.
like wash in?
Put some in a bowl and then wash off. Don't jump into it. Maybe.
Is there a bowl here?
I don't know. We'll
I
look
still
for
have a
bowl or
water
bucket.
skin. It's got maybe some water left.
Sneeze.
Magic.
Magic. Just a straight magic roll or arcane?
Answer.
It's magic as a sense.
Okay, so that's 16, 17, 18, 19. And it's a double.
Yeah, this water's got lyrium in it.
Like blue lyrium.
Lyrium. Good old-fashioned, non-corrupting blue lyrium. It'll only make you go crazy.
Alright.
That's it.
This water is lyrium infused?
Yeah, it's probably not safe for drinking.
No.
But I don't think
What
it's...
happens if I take a little swim in it?
I don't know. But maybe
You'll get shiny.
maybe
You'll be
Kath,
fine.
you have like a resistance to it, right? Or I could try. I mean,
You know what?
we
I'm
drink
willing to
lyrium all the
try.
time.
He takes off his boots and basically just okay, yeah. He takes off his boots and kind of peels off his trousers and tries to rinse them out a little bit.
Oh.
In
I
the pool.
Yeah.
Do you want
Gross.
enchanted pants? That's how you get enchanted pants.
Actually, he kind of just looks at his stuff, just takes off his boots and is like, oh, well, I'm full of shit anyway, so. And just hoists himself down. And is like,
Now you can have magically infused shit.
Yes.
Your junk is now shiny.
Oh,
And it glows in the dark.
my God! Anita, no! Glow in the dark junk.
So the best part is actually when he turns around and starts twerking because he got a...
Well,
blue
there's
sparkly
a full
poop.
moon out tonight.
Yes!
If I don't recall completely incorrectly, the blue sparkly poop has a certain significance in Critical Role.
Yes.
So,
Doesn't
yeah. Skeleton poopy.
Yep.
There's a
Skeleton
party
poop.
in his pants.
If you drink it, you can now
Yeah.
do divination magic
Right,
and everything
right.
it passes.
I can-
Okay, so what happens when Than lowers himself into the water?
Absolutely nothing.
He
Right.
gets clean.
He gets clean, and there's a faint. Nah, it's kidding. It's just clean. I'd love to say he now looks like a one-man LGBT parade, but no such luck. Like your stealth is now non-existent. I'm gonna sneak past the guard. No, you're not.
Shiny.
Yeah, Gaffy is also going to go over to the water and wash his face because he's, I guess,
Yeah,
it's kind of...
Got a gross
Dirty.
sewer hand, so I'm gonna wash
Blue-
my hand off.
Blue lyrium kills mages on contact or ingestion.
Yep.
If not processed properly.
Seriously?
You would know this.
Yes.
Okay, well,
So, Gaffy and Valeth would know to
Touch.
stay clear.
Yeah.
I said stay clear!
There is a point to this.
Yes.
What he's doing should at least be causing some form of symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
Anything from irritability on the skin right up to foggy mindedness. There should be some forms of symptoms. There's nothing. He's not affected by it at all. But this water has obviously got lyrium in it.
Mm-hmm.
Than,
Yeah.
Yeah, arcane.
Roll cunning.
Arcane.
are you sure that you're half human and not half dwarf?
15.
What?
15
Do I
and a
look
double.
like I'm half dwarf?
No, I'm not talking
Enough.
about the looks. I'm talking about your resistance to delirium.
I have.
Resistance to lyrium?
You should react to lyrium.
Yeah, if there's lyrium in this water, you should be reacting to it in some way, and most likely not a good one.
Ergo, the question, are you sure you don't have dwarf in you?
Or maybe
You
Kunar.
want some? I'm fairly certain, unless it's normal for humans and dwarves to copulate and get...
No.
No, because
do-
my mom was Arlesian. And very, very human.
So what did you want me to know?
You had a recall of something that happened not too long ago back in Brandl's End
Mm-hmm.
when you brutally killed the puppet that was being controlled by the liar.
Mm-hmm.
You remember the liar's words upon seeing the red lyrium have very little to no effect on Dan.
Mm-hmm.
I have everything I need now.
Hmm.
He seems to pick up on this as well, and it's just that can't be it. But then Than is a bit unique in the
Mhm.
sense that is it unique as far as you know.
In that he
So,
can resist lyrium in general.
pretty much,
Mm.
and it's a very abnormal occurrence.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's just put it like this, Stan. You are 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 1,000,000 or 1 in the entire world for all we know. I mean, you're clearly resilient to both red and blue lyrium. That doesn't happen a lot. I
Well,
mean, if-
neither does
No, but
Opkunaris.
seriously, if Gaffy and I drank that water or touched it, we would be seriously injured, if not dead. It's unprocessed raw lyrium infused into water. It's lethal, and you're just splashing around in there like nothing's wrong.
What can I say? I'm a fucking mutation.
Do you remember what the lawyer said? Now I have all I need. He was talking about you and your reaction to lyrium. I don't know why it's significant, but it's significant. And I don't know what it means. But
Maybe
it's something.
The liar has a use for sand that we don't know of.
I sure hope not, but we should be careful.
Right.
I mean, you're not a mage, so maybe just lyrium doesn't hurt you the same way it would hurt me and Gaffy.
It would still.
But it should still have some effect on you of some sort.
Interesting. He gets out of the pool and kind of like peels off everything like from his waist and up to like wring out the water and just kind of like sits down and lets the rest dry. And then he sort of uses some of the water to rinse off his boots.
Yeah, I'm not touching it. I'm not even going anywhere near that pool.
No.
Does it lead anywhere, or is it just like a... Does it have a bottom?
It seems to have a bottom in the tunnel.
Ooh, can I?
Are you good at swimming?
I don't have the focus, but
Anyone can swim. It's just,
can
a
I?
focus in it means that you've actually practiced. You'll just look really ugly as a swimmer.
In that case, it's like there's a tunnel.
And yes, do it, Lutrigem. I don't remember
No.
enough about lyrium to be completely consistent on things I say about lyrium. But
I'm gonna go.
I'm just going off the information Rick gives me.
Which isn't always correct. However, in certain cases, it's original canon, so bite me.
Challenge accepted.
Not again. I'm still healing after the last time.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm a fighter.
I'm not a lover and a fighter. Nerd. What?
I'm gonna dive down and have a look. See.
Don't swallow too much water now.
11.
Yeah. So, you discover, you jump in, you go under the water, you start swimming for a bit. It's utterly bizarre when you're opening your eyes in this water and flying around, because you can see the small particles of blue just listlessly floating around, seemingly moving. Nah, that would be silly. Nah. To even consider that these blue little dots move around on their own is just weird, but it's beautiful down there. You don't get very far, because, well, you haven't swum in a while. But you do note that the tunnel does have an ending. You can see it, which goes up. And you can assume that you're at the sea level, so this makes sense. Or is it?
So seawater's coming up.
Well, this water here is not salt water.
Oh.
Could be the case that it's been filtered through the rocks. Difficult to say. But judging from the edges along the walls, there's a small lyrium vein down here that's been unmined.
So there's nothing, I can't see anything in the cave. Well then.
You can see what lies ahead, but you run out of oxygen, so you have to come back.
Yeah. I haven't swum in a while. Yeah, there's something down there, but I don't know where that tunnel leads.
What did you see?
There's definitely a lyrium vein.
Right, that would explain the water.
Yeah.
Also, before we move on, Lutrudem sent me a page. Lyrium is dangerous. If living beings are exposed to lyrium in its raw form, it will slowly drive them mad. It can also cause physical calamities such as deafness, memory loss, and nausea. The more magically sensitive a being is, the more acute and dangerous their exposure to lyrium. Most mages would not dare come close to raw lyrium, for there is a risk of death from internal hemorrhaging before madness even has a chance to take hold.
Yep.
Dwarves, who are largely inured to magic, are able to mine lyrium safely, although doing so requires caution.
Mm-hmm.
Once refined, that is, dissolved in a liquid or heated until it crumbles into a fine powder, lyrium is safe for all to use.
So the water should be safe.
No.
No.
Because it hasn't been...
it's still raw.
It's still raw.
unrefined.
It's just leaking into the water, infusing the water, so it's dangerous to me and you.
Heated, however.
Yeah.
It's just like, so I'm going to use, for the next 2 hours, I'm going to cast Inferno on the water.
We don't know where the body of water leads, though.
No, you don't.
We wouldn't be able to heat all of it.
There are, go on, I'll let you come back up.
Yeah.
He just talk to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Already been.
You're going to say any more?
so you don't have the ability to swim any further. Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't think so. What was it? It dipped up.
Yeah, it's like a U-bend.
Yeah,
but
it's
a bit less toilety.
It's kind of like, it seems like the tunnel goes upwards, but I couldn't hold my breath long enough to get there and see where it leads. And if it's a dead end, I might end up just drowning.
That's true.
Is there any other ways out of this room?
Well, we can go back the way we came and just, see what else is out there. But, I mean, from the sound of the water on the other end, we're just choosing one tunnel for another.
Seems so.
Alright, I can do that. Sure. I could try something, if you want.
What?
You shouldn't go in there.
Huh?
You shouldn't go in there.
Keth,
No,
what
no,
are you
no.
suggesting?
I'm just saying I have a trick that I could try.
What trick?
Can't explain it. You have to trust me.
Did you test him for this as well?
This is just another crazy story that you will find hard to believe, but Keth disappeared into the Fade for months and recently only returned with a missing hand and a new set of eyes and a new set of skills that we know very little about.
It's okay, I'm forgetting most of them as I go along. But
Yeah, he in his entirety was in the Fade, not just his spirit.
Physically in the Fade.
yes, but also no. But also yes.
I take out a little notebook and start scribbling.
Hey, name is Kethin. Kethin Lysmith. KETHIN Lysmith. Spell it right.
Continue scribbling.
I think you'll find it's with an H-E-N.
The slow one.
Not an I.
Never change.
Possibly Kath something.
So, we could go back out and try that route, or we could, I could try this thing.
Does
Yes.
it involve you getting into the water?
No.
But as I said, it's exposure over longer periods of time, so they might be fine just swimming back and forth.
But he doesn't have to go into the water, he said.
No, which would be the best, obviously.
I want to see this.
So how is this going to work?
I just have to show you,
Okay.
I guess.
Oh, I trust you.
Okay, cool. Who said no one ever in Thedosian history? Cool. I'm gonna sort of
Well, Kath has reinvented it. Okay.
Well, apparently someone already invented the taco, so you know. Get down with the kids slang. I'm ruining this chair. It's old. It's going nowhere. Fixed it. Keth approaches the water. He sticks out the stub of where his left hand used to be. And as you watch, you see the unusual sight of lightning in very slow motion erupt from the stump and forming this like this skeleton of a hand. But it looks more like a gauntleted, armoured, like a rendition of a Templar's plate mail. But the gauntlet has sharper talon-like edges, as if it would have been better suited on something else. He approaches the water, and his eyes are glowing blue as well. In fact, you can see a lattice work of veins coming from the eye all the way down his left-hand side. And as he turns around to look at you, he's smiling. And he says in a voice that has a certain cadence to it that isn't strictly his own, this will lead me to where I need to be. I've got vengeance to get.
What?
And he turns around and he puts his claw into the water. There's a sizzling noise as this blue energy hits the water and the steam starts rising. I need you to roll a Constitution stamina, please.
All of us?
Yes.
I'm guessing he lets me get out of the water before he does this.
Oh no, he's going to cook you like a lobster.
13. I rolled a 13.
That was
Yep.
a really bad roll.
Richard says, "Oh shit!"
Constitution stamina?
Yes.
12.
14.
16.
Mostly get blinded. Anyone who gets over, let's say 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You got 15, right?
16.
16. Did anyone get 15? Cool. The steam that erupts is blinding and choking. Luckily, none of you take any damage from it, but a little
But we
warning.
both rolled under 15.
Yes,
Yeah.
but the 15 was something else.
Oh, okay.
Because you rolled high enough, not only do you have no problems breathing it in, luckily it's not vapored lyrium, but you see what's happening. The small blue motes of light inside the water gain weight and drop to the bottom of the water, where they stay. And the water becomes matte and dull, and the floor becomes illuminated, but the water itself is clean. After a few seconds, the room gets darker as the illumination dims, as it basically separates. And he turns around, and the light fades from his arm. His arm disappears, or his hand disappears back to where the stump was, as the light fades in his eyes. And a little trickle of blood starts coming out of his nose, as blinking. Oh, I think I've done it. There we go. I'm just gonna...
Are you
just-
awake for this? Or did you go somewhere else during this?
I was right here.
Because it didn't sound like you talking, but someone inside you talking.
It might just have been the power that warbled his voice.
Goblet is it
What
was a neat trick.
Would Cass need to avenge?
I don't know, his hand maybe being chopped off by his brother?
Are you that vengeful as a Templar? Besides, your brother should be dead. I chopped his head off,
I didn't.
but I did.
Good for you.
Well, there are always Red Templars. They've been behind all of the bad things that's happened to us over the past year, so...
The second you said that, by the way, he steps forward, looking rather... The change in his face goes from that sudden, like, country boy passive to something different, something more genuinely angry. Why don't you write it down and tell me all about it in a poem or some shit?
Gaffy is matching his stare.
Maybe I should go and kill your brother for you. See how you feel after that.
You're welcome to try.
You're welcome to die.
Oh, Maker,
Hey.
you bore me.
Sorry.
Calm down. What's... Why are you threatening Gaffy?
Do you see what I mean?
He started it.
Did
Well,
I threaten
both of you are just as bad.
She's kind of right, actually. I'm just gonna...
Did I threaten you, though?
No.
No.
But I'm gonna sit down.
Yes.
Yes, well, we all play a big happy family here. You did something to the water.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. He made all the lyrium sink to the bottom.
Does that mean it's...
Well, it should be safer to traverse.
Yeah.
As long as none of us hit the bottom, we shouldn't get in contact with the lyrium. So that just leaves us with the heroic task of swimming through all of this water and not drowning at the end of it.
Yes, and I know you have a problem with water, Valeth.
You can like hang on my back. I'll swim.
Oh, I can swim. Just
Okay,
not very strong.
we don't know what's on the other side yet. So
Who's going to take the unconscious
how
girl?
about you use that rope, tie it
Yeah.
to me, and I'll try and swim down once more. And if I take too long, you drag me the fuck up.
All right. That sounds fair.
Oh no! Why am I rolling so bad?
It's not meant to be, I guess.
Anyone want to give me a fate point?
Charlie's dragon says, your brother should be dead. Well, so should yours, Gaffy.
You sort your house. You get your house in order.
And Literature Gem is saying, children!
Oh my. Yeah.
I guess Gaffy's turning more and more into his father some way because
Yes.
Ness also like to be up in Keth's face.
Yes.
Literature Gem just gave me a fate point.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna roll, please.
Yay.
Yeah.
Please.
Or
Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. That's
Thank you.
16. Thank you, Literature Gem.
Right, now you're down to 1. I shall mark it so we don't forget.
Yay!
do you really have, yops?
You're actually keeping track?
I'm trying.
Wow. Now we just wait for Rick to return.
Yeah.
Yes.
He stealthed away.
Yes. Probably thought this would take longer than it did.
That's a classic.
Yeah. Should we use the time to maybe talk amongst ourselves?
Yeah, sure, we can. If Gaffy has something he wants to say or anything like that.
Well.
Or if Navia has something to say. I mean, she probably has a lot of notes in that little notebook of hers now.
Oh yeah, you better.
So I guess the thing is, Valeth
Mm-hmm.
and Than, is that I wasn't the only one in that temple who got changed.
No? Who?
Carta.
Oh, right, she was with you.
Yes, she also went through some transformation.
What happened to her?
She got older, just as me.
Mm-hmm. But she was already an elf to begin with.
Yes, but she gained new powers. She can now turn into a dragon.
Really?
Excuse me, I know I'm eavesdropping here, but what?
Yeah, what? Wait, was I there?
You know, Keth.
Yes, you were with Gaffy for a long
Yes.
time, weren't you?
You were until you got the notice from someone who imposed as Shylock
Oh yeah,
to
that
make
went
you
well.
go to the dam where you apparently met your brother. Desmond.
Kath twitches.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
That's-
remember that?
Yes. It's when the arm got cut off.
Yeah. The only thing we found of you after we arrived was your arm and Desmond.
Where did you put my arm?
No, that wasn't found.
No, I don't
No, it
think
wasn't. It was
anyone ever
the-
found the arm.
Actually, do you know what? I can't recall. I
No,
do.
we
No, I
didn't.
can't
We
recall
couldn't
either.
find the arm.
No, but you found the shield. With
Yes.
blood all over it.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Yes, I am.
I'm not, but it doesn't matter. Either way, it's not there anymore. That's the point.
And Riorite finds the fact hilarious that Kath thought Gaffy and Kaida were together.
Or was it actually? Now that I'm thinking.
I'm
of it.
thinking it was
Let's
we found
say
the arm.
it
I'm
was.
not sure.
So
Listen to the
I don't-
podcast.
yeah,
Yes,
right.
I don't remember if we took it or not.
No.
You didn't. See a little point, really,
Yeah.
at that point.
Well, I think your arm was forgotten in all the fighting that was occurring, and I genuinely thought more about finding you after the fight was over than keeping your arm safe.
Sorry about wasting your time.
Well, Fan, are you ready to give it a second attempt?
Yeah, I am. And I rolled 16.
While I was on the toilet, I should make you
Yes.
roll again.
Well, they did get to roll again because of the fate point they
Okay.
received.
Did anyone see the dice roll?
Yes.
I guess I'll believe you then.
Come on, Rick. If we cheated on that, we would have gone way
I was
higher.
gonna say of all the
Yeah.
things, of all the things you could cheat on, it's like, yeah, sure, we cheated on the swimming,
Yeah.
because that's where we're desperate. Sure. That would be a punkish way to die, though. How did you die? I drowned trying to swim through a tunnel. Dude,
He's got a rope around him
that's like
to
some.
get pulled up in case.
It's better than starving to death because you couldn't pass through a door.
That was once, man. Anyway, so yeah, wait, was that a critical role reference? Because
Yes.
did you try the handle? So yeah, you swim
Yep.
and you get to the other end.
Yep.
Do you want to know where you ended up?
Yep. Please.
You're gonna have to wait until next time.
No.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, no.
That's mean.
That is so mean.
Oh, I know, but I want to make sure that I don't paint myself into a corner.
That's
well,
a
yeah.
good point.
We've been doing this for a while now.
Right, it's nearly 11 o'clock. Give me a break,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh dear me, but no, it means I'll be able to set up things nicely for next time in
Right.
hopefully 2 weeks time. Cool.
Yes, depending on... Oh, I think maybe that will be the beginning of October. I think both me and Sunniva are gone for that.
Why do you guys have a life? That's not fair. Anyways, we'll find a date out and get back to you.
Yeah.
Apologies for cutting it right there. No, and you know what? I'm not even going to lie. I'm not
You
apologizing.
did this on purpose.
However, I will leave you with one thing. While you're there,
Me?
waiting for Than to come back.
Yes.
Yeah. Keth comes over and he looks rather guilty.
What's up, Kath?
I have a confession to make.
Okay.
You said that you killed my brother.
Yes, I did, and I'm actually sorry for the way I said it. But
It's okay. It's just you didn't.
how can you be sure? I cut off his head. That should be a sure death.
Should be, yeah, but he's part of the sword now.
Yeah, and that sword.
It's not. The vengeance isn't for me. I loved my brother. He didn't deserve that.
No, of course not.
I'm gonna get vengeance for him.
Yes. I hope you do.
Where's Than?
In the water,
Swimming?
swimming through the tunnel.
Oh, I'm sure that'll go well. And we'll leave it there. Go.
Yay! So we'll see you soon, hopefully within 2 weeks, but we will get back to you on that. And Lutragem says, thanks guys, he's got to leave it on a cliffhanger for the viewers.
And for my own sanity.
Yes.
Because I don't know what's happening
And she
next
also
yet.
says, "Aww." Charlie's Dragon says, thanks for the stream and the laughs and feels. Lots of
You're
hearts
very
and
welcome.
kittens.
As ever, actually feel okay asking this now, but if you enjoyed what you see, please do the whole shebang, like, subscribe, and all the rest of it. It gives us a warm feeling inside, first of all, that people enjoy what we do.
And press the bell, at least on YouTube. Press
Yes.
the bell notification so that you get notifications when we post new videos.
Yeah, and tell your friends about the show if you think they would like it, if they like Dragon Age and whatever.
Dragon Age and whatever.
Yeah.
You're so up the valley. Yeah, you like Dragon Age and whatever.
Charlie's Dragon just posted lots of very cute kitten emojis saying thanks for the stream. Thanks for the stream
I
and
just
the
read
laughs
it.
and the feels.
I just read it. But yes, and Anita also said that we are amazing people and she loves us. And we love you too. We
love
love
all
all
you
of
guys.
you.
Indeed, we do.
But
Yes.
if if someone wants an extra fate point, I would love to see a picture of like the rap version of the cast because that's in my head now.
Also, yes, a 10k giveaway will be coming up as soon as we hit 10k. And the 2 last episodes of the podcast were released earlier this week, so it's up on iTunes and Spotify and whatever.
Good job.
So go listen to it if you want to. Yeah, that's it. The next episode of Chicago by Night is coming on the 1st of October.
Oh, we're actually playing. We're going to be playing the final episode soon, and
Yes,
Back to that.
but that's a long way away from the podcast.
I can't wait.
Shota hasn't even made his appearance in the podcast
my
yet.
gosh.
So I'm very excited about Shota. I think he comes in the next session. So after 2 or 3 more episodes, Shota will make an appearance.
If you're listening to that, I'm sorry on behalf of both me and Anita. We got drunk a lot in the first few episodes.
Oh, we've passed that.
Oh,
thank
thank
goodness.
God. Right, yeah. Live and learn.
Yeah, because you weren't drinking that much when I joined in.
No.
No, because you were
Strange
there.
that.
We wanted to. The thing is, we wanted to behave ourselves, or was it rather that you would basically do the same thing and you're worse?
I think Shota was just policing our characters, and by that, policing us.
Yeah. And Ula's sitting there, it's like, finally!
Somebody's asking questions around here. Well, Emily was too, but no one listened to Emily.
Emily and Shota are the ones asking the important questions.
Also, as a bit of a teaser for the Vampire the Masquerade podcast, you will get to find out how to weaponize pants.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, that's true.
It is true.
It's very true. Okay, so thanks for watching. We will see you. Stay faithful. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Oh God, this is so cool with the pants.